Hello, everybody. The moment of truth is here. Heck yeah, Hoshi! Let's go! Hello, hello! I was legit about to ask when you're streaming. Now. Hello, everybody. How is your day? Yes, Dino. It's 7 a.m. and I haven't slept yet, but I was waiting. Wolfie, go to bed. How art thou, beautiful queen? Thouest fatigued. I love you too. I love you too, Dino. Time zones do make it hard. Oh, my ears are being weird. Hold on. Sometimes my ears like to get like this. I don't know. Not a vibration, but like, I don't know. I think it's my jaw. My like ears get, it sounds so weird. My ears get tight. And then it sounds like things get muffled. I don't know why. Probably because I have small ears. I don't know. I wonder what we'll get on today's episode of Will Fang Fumble. No, she doesn't. I can confidently answer that, Ran. Day was decent? Hell yeah. I'm not posting so long? Girly, I've been streaming. I've been streaming every other day for like 2 months. I don't post my videos much anymore. But if you go to the live tab, they're all there. Oh my god, okay, so it's not just a me issue then. Okay, great. It's this weird, I don't know if it's like where my jaw connects to my ear. I'll be talking and then it like gets muffled and then the sound of my own voice like vibrates. It's so weird. The moment has come, right? The ship sailing or sinking. Natalie! Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you to Natalie. And it's a perfect time to remind you guys that members get member-only perks, like cooldowns after the Princess SMP episodes, which will be, we're gonna have one tonight. Maybe Fang will join us. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. You might be sick of him by the end of today. I'm sick of him every day. I'm kidding. And we have a members-only chat and members-only Discord server, or sorry, Minecraft server in the Discord. No, I don't have a sore jaw. It's more of like, I don't know, just around that area, my ear gets like weird. Oh my god, Charlie got gifted a sub. That's so funny. Charlie is going to rampage. Oh yeah, well I do plan to be live later this week. But if I don't see you guys, happy Easter for those who celebrate. I got rid of the chocolate orange Easter egg and I'm happy. I don't want that disgusting smell of chocolate orange anymore. The Minecraft server is great fun, trust. It is. It is. So consider becoming a member, guys. Zach, I feel that. Literally disgusting ear muffle. It's so annoying, and it's only ever happened to me at one of my jobs once, and it was irritating. That's true. Well, actually, Mark, I might do next week. I'm thinking, guys, I'm saying this here, so I have to be held accountable. I'm thinking either next Wednesday or Thursday, whichever day Dino and I don't have a recording. I'm thinking of getting on the server, the member server, so that I can look at your guys' builds. But it will be live, so you gotta wait. You gotta wait to get your shit done before I come and judge it. Okay? It's only Balefire left. If you're referring to the harem, guys, we still had Amma. We still have... who was the other person that you guys are shipping? It was... The total for the harem was Amma, Kyron, Bale, Zach, and there was someone else. I feel like people dabbled. Fifi! Yes. Well, now they do. Now they have something. But before... It is not for Bedrock. I do apologize, Fiona. Husky! Yes. Ophelia does know that in character. So you got... But to see how she finds out, you guys will have to watch Lizzie's POV. Oh, there's a character in the SMP named Zach as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Make sure you guys say thank you. I ship Amma with Skylar now. That's fine. I'm just saying it, like, that was like the harem is thinning out, but you know, it was fun while it lasted. It's crazy. Guys, there's more people in the SMP that we can add to the harem. Yes, Zach, the character, is Zach with a K. Mayrin. I 100% do, Jen. I 100%. In fact, it comes up in a giant window in chat. I forgot it. I could be liking these. Hold on. And I can't like the... I can't like the gifted. I can only like the donations. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We know now. Yes, Zach. Someone in the SMP may or may not have passed away, but I don't... Well, I know who it is. Ophelia does not know who it is. She will not know unless told in character. You guys can talk about it, but I highly recommend using the fan Discord instead, as there you can talk about spoilers. would be cute. I wish I knew her more. Could you imagine, though? Hold on. Natalie. Enya, right? Okay. Enya's the spy master, right? Right? So, she becomes a part of the harem so that she can get all the tea on Ophelia and Chiron for the High Lady. Mwah, chef's kiss. In lore, nobody knows yet. That's true. No one stole your name. No one stole your name. I hate to break it to you, but Zach is a very common name. My IRL name is Madison, and there was at least 2 other people in this SMP specifically that are also named Madison. So it's just we all go by different names. Like the person who plays Enya goes by Madison. The person who plays Mayrin goes by Maddie. And me, I play Ophelia. I go by Mads. I was about to say that, Mads. I am planning evilness. Also, if you hear my neighbor's dog barking or them working on their fence, no, you didn't. Dino, can you do the thing, please? If I'm being completely forthright, Lilith, I don't think she understands the gravity of it being a date. She just knows that she's going camping. She just knows that she's going camping. That's all. Me, however, I know, so I am going to title my stream appropriately. Thank you, Dino. You're the best. I love you. Mwah, you're great, even though you suck at Valorant. What's the word? Stubborn? Aloof, I think is more of a better word. If it's for friends to do stuff together. Well, I don't know that, Casey. I don't know anything on Bale's side of things. God, I don't know. I top fragged. You dropped a 30 bomb and still lost. Aloof is one word, but yes, you can. My character sheet literally has that as her traits. I can quickly read them to you. I have on my character sheet, her strengths are she's knowledgeable, kind-hearted, loyal, driven, and optimistic. Her weaknesses are, first one, aloof, overzealous, over-trusting, and optimistic. So both her optimism is both a strength and a weakness. Also, guys, she's got so many fucking titles. She's got at least 2 right now. She might have more. I think it's a me thing. I think I just like having a lot of titles for my characters. Gecko sucked. Hey, that's misogyny. You can't say that. The gecko was a woman. She might have more. Maybe. No. Ophelia took 30 minutes. Okay, but Ruby, arguably, you were trying to condense it onto one page, which is why it probably... You had a lot of, like, futzing to do with it. What is this game of how many titles can we collect? I think it makes the character, like, fleshed out, you know? It hadn't happened because Pyra passed away, but she was going to be the overworld apothecarian and archivist of Flora. If that still happens, she is now Ophelia Nightshade, High Sorceress of the Overworld, Apothecarian, and Archivist of Flora. Her fucking title is insanely long if we end up being an archivist. Hi. Three? Three titles. What a name. She was supposed to start with 2. Well, she started with 1. She was supposed to get a 2nd, but then she became the High Sorceress. So the Archivist thing is kind of like up in the air, and we have no idea if that's actually going to be happening. But if she does, so Lady Consort. Oh my god! Could you imagine? What would come first? Probably Lady Consort. So Ophelia Nightshade, Lady Consort of the Nether, High Sorceress of the Overworld, Apothecarian and Archivist of Flora. Guys, I am trying to stay away from the Nether. I am trying to stay away from the Nether. It is so hard. Why did Dino have to make a fucking hot character? God damn. Fucking hell. We don't need any more. She's already stressed. No, we go to the Nether. The Nether. Maybe Apothecary of the Nether. Or would it be Ophelia Nightshade, Lady Consort of the Nether, High Sorceress, Apothecarian, and Archivist of the Overworld? I wonder how that would... I trust me, I want to stay in the Overworld. Natalie! Also, Jen, thank you for the $5. I don't know if I said thank you. If I did, ignore me. If I didn't, I'm a piece of shit. Natalie, thank you for the £5. Mads is the queen of darkness at first, and now is a master of aloofness and sassiness. Love it. Papa Bale better watch out. Guys, I'm still hung up on Morrigan just as much as you are. I found a dress on Pinterest the other day, and I was like, this could have been her fucking dress. This could have been her Queen of Equinox dress, and I'm so mad about it. If someone reminds me, maybe I'll share it later on the Discord. We miss Morgan. We stand. But we're in the overworld now. And we've got... Ophelia's got, like, the same amount of titles, maybe more soon, than Morgan did. Also... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Paige. Maybe it's Leonie's fault. But I did a fucking Russian accent the other day, and I couldn't get out of it. I know, because that's the last like one of the last. It's like the most popular season 2 or season 1 episode that I have. Yeah, she's a cute alchemist. You mean Melody? More in Melody. Tino, fuck off. I don't know that in character. I sometimes get stuck on Aussie accents. Yes. I don't know why chat froze. Try refreshing. Hee. Oh, Reaper. I've got something for you. Okay. Just you wait. Just you wait. All right, we're going to hop in because I feel like we've been yapping for long enough. Are you guys ready to get into today's episode? Because I'm excited. She was doing accents yesterday. Yesterday too, guys. That's what I was saying. I was saying that. Also, hi, Matt. I was doing accents and Matt and Lucario were gassing me up. So it just happened. Uh-oh. Please. Don't. Please. Hello? Hello? I don't know what I broke. Hold on. There we go. Oh! Do you guys hear stuff? Excuse me. It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay. It's fixed. Okay. We're great. Yay. Awesome. All right. Okay. Ugh. What do I have right now? Sustenance. Oh, right. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh, why? Why is this so... Hold on. I think I stood up too fast, guys. My vision's all jittery. In the beginning, there was darkness. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, I've been doing a lot of work on the Apothecary, but we gotta do mail time. We don't have any mail? Well, that's sad. Hello? Who are... Ah! You're mine? Who's... Hold on. I don't know who that's from. I have a guess. But I don't know. Oh, God.
Good morning.
Oh, my gosh, you scared me.
I just walked up.
Well, I heard like a step, and then I turned and I saw you.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Better. Better.
That's good.
I was confused about the cat and the horse that are on my porch.
I have to assume it's... The horse seems like Fifi. I know she had a horse.
And the cat?
I don't know what... I don't know about that one.
Well, it's on mycelium, so I have a guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I guess I'm a pet owner now. So, I mean, it's good.
Okay.
It's good. In hindsight, it keeps away the phantoms.
That's true.
So, yeah.
I've been hard at work today. I've been making those apartments for the villagers.
Good. Good. Just today?
I've been busy around as well.
Okay.
But I've already gotten 2 done out of like 14, and I'm working on the 3rd one.
Okay. I don't
But they're
love
gonna
the
go up pretty
idea of
fast.
them still being there.
It'll go pretty fast since I've already started. Like I already have a design down now, so.
Okay. I like your outfit.
Thank you. Figured it worked today for camping purposes.
Yeah, I gotta get changed and do a backpack. But I was gonna show my apothecary to my pedals. If you would
Oh, your
like.
apothecary?
Yeah, I pretty much have finished it. It needs to be stocked and it needs a few little things, but...
I would love to see it. I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, we gotta go to the Overworld Castle. I have a waystone there, but it'll take me to my office. So we'll just go to the Overworld.
Yeah.
Should I sleep? I should sleep.
Probably.
Oh. That was a lot easier than... Hi. Sorry, I thought that was... That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, you just recovered from being sick, so you're probably still tired.
That's true. Okay, Overworld.
You alright?
Yeah. My eyes are just playing tricks on me, and I don't like it.
I see.
Okay, so I roughly did this path. I need to add slabs so that it's easier
You
to
can
walk
just
up.
walk up, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Quite the building. Well done.
Thank you.
You do it on your own?
Yeah, I think when I was sick, I think Zach might have finished the one side with the black stone that I had outside of my house. But the decorating I did all by myself, and then I made like an area up here to put those like treatment areas.
Okay.
You seem hesitant.
No, I'm absorbing the information.
Okay. Alright, so you come inside.
Wow. It's very nice. Very good job.
Thank you. These are going to be all the different types of potions. These are going to be rotating items that maybe I'll have like tea one week and then something else the next week. Or different kinds of tea. I put up like a little free snack box. I hadn't planned on it.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not open yet technically, but I put like a little free food tray there and here. And then over here, there's more stalls that need to be set up. And then I've got like a little display thing.
Very nice.
Thanks.
What's upstairs?
Upstairs is the, my office. Oh, I left my door open.
Wow.
This is on my, I gotta move all this building stuff here, but I've got a bunch of stuff in there. But I've got a waystone, a mailbox, a receiving mailbox, and then a place for notices and notes and all that. And then, over here, we have the patient rooms.
Ah.
Got a little fish tank.
Nice. I don't see anyone in there, but nice.
I don't think I can put anything in there, sadly.
Too small.
Potion making area. Just in case I need it. More storage. I'm probably gonna put like a couple nether wart up there. Just so I have some in case I run out or whatever, but I don't know if I will. Maybe it might just be for decoration.
Might be.
And then over here is the surgery room.
Oh, you're doing surgeries.
Maybe. Looking
Are
like
you
it.
a surgeon?
No.
Oh, okay. Who are you doing surgery on?
Well, I've technically done surgery on Zach and Arlo. I don't want to have to use it, but I've made it just in case. And then just
Is
got
that
like
a spear on the wall for surgery?
No. I just look, there's not a lot of materials. We are very limited on tools that are
Bro
not
said I need to do surgery, but I'm
axes.
germaphobe, so I'm gonna stand further away.
I'm gonna do surgery from across the room. I don't want to do.
Watch my precision.
Yeah.
Get a load of this.
We're very limited on the type of tools that we have to perform these types of surgeries. We have very little small knives, and I'm not gonna hold the spear. If I need to use it at the end of it, it would just be for the small tip of it. Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Yes. Then you have storage in here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Very nice. You did a very good job.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Yeah, a little sitting area. I don't know. I doubt people are going to be hanging out in here, but, you know, just in case.
Would you like to see what I have for the villagers so far? I want to see if it's up to your standards or not.
Sure.
Okay.
No.
There you are.
I always go to the
What?
wrong one. 'Cause there's one that starts with a B, and then this one starts with an R, and they're very similar in names.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling
Again,
really
keep in mind, I only have
Keeps
two
praising
done,
me, and I
but
don't know why.
I literally did the first 2 in like 10 minutes, so I can do all of them in the space of a day.
Okay.
They're still down here, but it's nicer spaces. They have beds, they have food, storage. I've done these 2 back ones over here.
Oh.
So the first is this one.
Oh.
Good one. This is for Ken. He's got a nice little water source. He's got food going. Got a nice plush carpet. Double chest, bed, crafting table. Might put a furnace in here. What's up? There. That's the other one. There's a ladder for that one.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you're stacking them?
Some of them, yeah. Because I'm building them 5 by 5, and these are 1 by 1. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm just doing cookie cutter, but they should have everything they need down here, and you know, they enjoy
Except
trading.
Sunlight.
That is true. Maybe I'll put a skylight in.
You have a whole village. Can you not relocate them over there?
What do you mean? Like in Mealmean?
No, there's like a tent
That village is not safe.
Can you make it
Like
safe?
I can, but it would take a hell of a lot longer than doing what I'm doing now. Cause like that village gets overrun by zombies every night. I try to help it.
I guess. Oh, there's no water in here.
Oh, there's no water in this one? Oh, I'll have to get water for that one. Oh, thank you. I forgot I left my bucket upstairs on the other one.
I just worry that, like, it is safer than the village if that's, you know.
Maybe
unsafe.
over time I can get that village done. But for now, this will be the next best solution. I'm working on this one. That's why he's stuck here. I'm working on this one. I don't want to hit him while I'm getting everything done.
Makes sense.
So that's why he's kind of trapped right there. But at some point, I'll get all of these guys done.
Okay.
Nice double jump you did there.
You know, just got them legs.
Got them legs.
I'm being nosy. You have glowstone.
You can take it if you want. There's 3 powder.
I can use it in potions.
I guess this glowstone. Hold on, I can figure this out. Glowstone gives it like enhanced attributes. Like it's like goes from strength 1 to strength 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because gunpowder is a splash potion and redstone affects the time.
Yes.
I know how it works.
There is also a way to make those potions even longer, but that involves cauldron brewing, and I haven't gotten that far in my tea journey yet. So.
I see. Do you want an absurd amount of apples? Oh wait, this is for you as well. Here.
What?
Sorry. That's a nice one. I'm trying to see if I have any more nether wart that I don't need. Because literally, I just need nether wart every once in a while.
I appreciate it. I've barely gone through what you've stocked in my potion barrel.
I put more in there while you were sick, so.
Yeah, I saw. I was awake the other day.
Okay, that's good. But yeah, I will probably just be here continuing work on their apartments. So you just let me know whenever you're ready. And I figured we could probably walk there. That adds to the experience, I feel.
The experience.
Yeah, I mean, it's camping. You can't just teleport there.
I guess. That's true.
If you'd rather teleport, we can, but... No?
We can walk. I just need to go and sort out my backpack or... Is there anything that I need?
What do you normally eat?
Literally anything.
Like, do you eat meat? Do you eat like?
Mhm.
Okay, okay. I have enough food for the both of us, so we're fine there.
I still have chicken wrapped in bacon with noodles.
So yeah, so you'll be fine on food. Otherwise, no, you're probably fine. I already got our tent set up and everything, so
Okay.
it's a nice area. You'll like it.
Then I will get changed, see if I need to grab anything, and then let you know.
Yeah, I'll be here. So just send me a missive.
Okay. I wanted to ask about my hand in that moment, but I feel like that would start a longer conversation that I don't really need this second. Hello, bees. I don't know if I've showed you guys this, but Chiron's... I mean, the bees aren't really out, but there's a bunch of them. I think there's like 6 to 8 or something. No! Oh, I wanted you to pollinate. My camping outfit doesn't have my gloves on. Okay, well, I don't need the potion ingredients, first off. Let's bring a couple of these, just to be safe. Put the glowstone downstairs. I have flowers to munch on. They're in here. I did get another shulker box because I was trying to move stuff while building. Put the bottles over here. This one. Did make a couple of these. I did make Bale a magic license, but I'm hesitant on giving it to him. I sent off my weekly notes to Lenora, and it included him knowing magic. So I hope she gives an opinion on that. I also signed up for the Adventurers Guild. And I have already completed 5 quests. Is there anything on my to-do list that I need to get done before I go? I did do this. And I did this. I'm just waiting on Nora to get back to me about it. This I need to speak with Kyanite with, and then I mean that stuff is fine. I guess I can put this in here. Maybe I can bring some sweets and I'll get changed. I'll bring some apple pie that I made. It hasn't worsened, no. Let me change. I don't know if Kyron's got one. I haven't asked, and I don't have any mail, so... It is too dangerous. Oh. It hasn't worsened. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Actually, give me a second. Sorry. Oh, I think I know why. My drivers need an update, and I think that's why I'm lagging so bad. I literally got it today. I got the thing today. It's definitely not darker. I don't think it's darker. Hold on. I can. Give me 1 second. There we go. I think it's just darker because of the light. If I stand over here. I don't think it's darker. If we're walking, then I'm definitely gonna need some flowers. I might put this one away. I really like it. I like it more than I like the dandelions, but I don't have very many of them. I don't know why I'm being so picky about the organization. It's fine. I don't need this. You know what I do need? Hold on. don't think there's anything that I need. I should just go. I should just go. I should stop stalling and I should just go. We're just going camping. We can talk about things. I can ask him. All I need to do is ask him about my hand and my dreams and his name. And we have to see if he tells me the truth. And if he doesn't tell me the truth, and he's avoidant and he tries to lie, then we can't trust him. And we should stop being around him. Why is... Hold on. Is T bound to something? It is. Get out of here. There we go. Oh. He already knows about the burn. He said he felt it. Which is another thing.
Hello.
Hi.
You look really good.
Thank you. I mean, it's just boots and shorts. If we're walking, it's gonna be hot.
That's true.
Maybe, unless you're taking me through a mountain, and then in case it's gonna be cold and I didn't dress appropriately at all.
We'll be going through a couple different biomes. We'll be going southwest of the castle, so if you want to start there, we can. Though, actually, like a straight shot south from here.
Oh, okay.
And we shouldn't have to go through mountains if we go south from here.
Do we want to walk from here or the other village? That's
Which village?
Well, there's Lurkmammer is directly south, and then there's another village that's even lower. I think I've been there before.
If you want to start from Lurkmammer, we can. It's just that's a spruce biome, so it'll be a little colder.
Spruce biomes are fine. It's snowy mountains and deserts and savannas.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to pass through any of those.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go to Lurkmammer and start there.
There's a lot more knights here, it looks like.
Yeah, no, dude, there's a lot
They're
of people
wearing diamond?
I guess, yeah. I'm gonna create a room real quick. Password same in the name.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
South?
Yes. Pretty much straight south. And you're okay with eating buffalo meat if you need to, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. Because I have 2 stacks.
Oh.
With looting 3, they drop a lot of meat. Like, they drop like 10.
Oh, wow.
They drop a lot. Yeah, we got about 2,000 block journey from here.
Okay.
Isn't terrible.
Oh, okay, I did bring a bed.
Yeah. I mean, once we get there, you won't need one, but...
Oh.
I told you I already pitched a 10. Like, it's already up. It's already there.
I see.
I have 3 waypoints in this direction. They're all like right next to each other as well. We're coming across in about 600 blocks. We'll be around Rexaris's potential summer home.
Summer home?
If he can get all this legal stuff done, and he wants to build a summer home here.
He's becoming a citizen?
Maybe. We'll see. It's something he thought about.
Hmm.
So he's really nice, actually.
I think we've come this way a little bit, but I don't remember.
We went up to the Dark Oak Forest that's up there, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, we did. Ooh. Oh.
Careful. Bees.
So, what have you been up to? Just trading?
I haven't actually been doing too much trading. I've been... I know myself, the High Vessel, and Arlo talked to Paige about the cultists. Oh, careful. You can make it. Yeah.
How did that go?
It seemed to go alright. I don't know what the High Vessel's final decision on everything was. But we talked about it a little bit and just making sure that there's no unjust things happening.
I see.
Hey, buddies. We're coming across the summer home. It's right over across that mountain there. But we are heading into a bit of a river here. Good thing I brought a boat.
You don't want to walk?
Well, there's a river and it's like in a valley, so figured that's probably easier. I'm gonna go for a cannonball. Wee! Ow!
Oh. Oh!
The trident guy down here is fine. I got him. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, we're camping out in a jungle. Oh, excuse me, fish. A jungle island, to be specific.
I will, Natalie. A jungle, you say?
Mm-hmm. You said the temperature there should be fine, so...
Wait, stop. Go back. There's a flower.
This fire?
Yeah. Are you... Oh, that's just carrots. Sorry, there's a flower that I'm trying to keep my eye out for. It's called yerba. It spawns in mountains.
Okay. What does it look like?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, if I ever see something, I'll see what I can do to grab it.
Thanks.
Let me just check my directions here. Double check I know where I'm going. Okay, if I follow this river, it should take me pretty much straight there, actually.
Oh, it looks... I think it's like, more of like a bush.
More of like a bush. Gotcha. We're about 1,100 blocks out. Okay, hold on. Oh, if I go around this way, it actually connects with the river.
Okay.
I thought this one would connect, but I didn't have it on my map. But it does not connect. I do a bit of a roundy round. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, me too.
I tried to make sure all of your patients knew that you were sick.
By leaving a sign.
Well, no, I talked to as many as I could.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for taking care of me. Even if it was me telling you what to do.
Yeah, it's not an issue. I don't really get sick, so...
Why is that?
Probably just like, you know, my composition as a person. I don't know if Shrieklings actually get sick. Maybe it's me, but I don't know if Shrieklings get sick. I'm gonna hope that this part of the river connects. It doesn't look like it's going to. Actually, it might. It just might. Oh, what is this? Alright, slight pit stop here. Alright, we're back in it.
Great pit stop.
Thank you. Do you want to take a second to sleep?
I can.
It's up to you. I don't really care.
If there's a safe spot.
I was about to say, I just would need a safe spot.
Island, right there, to the right.
I'm gonna...
Right. The little baby one. With
little
just
baby
the tree.
one? Oh.
Just the tree. Oh, I have to wait for someone.
Oh no. Here we are again, me in a boat watching you sleep.
The usual.
The usual.
Except for the other day.
True. You looked cold.
I always look cold.
You looked more cold than you. You had goosebumps. Why is there a baby drowned? Get out of here.
He's coming. He's playing his music and he's coming.
It looks like this river will connect straight up to the jungle village. Oh. We might have to forsake sleeping for the night.
Unfortunate.
That's fine. This river will connect straight up to a jungle village, and then from there we'll be like really close. Have you seen a jungle village?
No. I don't believe
They're
I
quite
have.
cool. They're unique. There's a lot of tree houses. Oh, you can see that's coming into view in front of us.
It's pretty.
It is quite nice. Though I'd say because it's nighttime, we probably shouldn't spend any time exploring it, but we can always come back. So this trapdoor is just in the middle of the air, and I'm not too sure about that. Alright.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, there's just it's up there. I'll be straight this way. We're quite close. But the jungles can be a little dangerous at night, so
Does
just
this
try
have
to
a
stick
waystone?
with me. Not that I have found, but it could. But we're about 300 blocks out, though it's not that far of a jog. Oh, whoa.
This is cool.
Look at this.
This is pretty.
This is really pretty. The clay shores? Can I?
Clay shores. Oh. I think you
I
can shear
cannot.
them.
Yeah, even with my silk-touch pickaxe, it doesn't work though.
No. Well, these will grow new ones.
True. Okay, 2 is probably all I need. Shall we? You're eating the glowberries?
You have more at home.
Yeah. Oh. Up there. There's a zombie up above, but he's on a roof. Nothing he can really do. Wow.
Ooh.
Interesting. Like they dug part of it out for that part. Must be an important house. Oh. Okay. You wanna? Oh, you just climbing the vines. Okay, that works. I believe you. Okay, I'm just gonna place the water back down.
Fine, I'll take the water.
Okay. I wanna.
Oh, you have an arrow in your shoulder.
It's fine. I wanna test something. Can you pick me up real quick?
I can
You have
try.
a shield. You have a shield.
Oh.
I want to see what happens if I throw in a pearl. Can you look a little bit to your right? Good to know. I was very curious. This way. I thought about clearing a path, but I figured it's probably fine.
It is.
I also figured you probably wouldn't like plant destruction, so. You see the bamboo up there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the island we're going to.
Okay.
It's not fully lit up. It's actually only lit up around the campground. But I can try to get us to a nice spot here. Actually, let's go around this way. Yeah, this is just a little jungle island that's here. There's a river that goes all the way around it. Oh, there's a creeper. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna maneuver.
Oh, okay.
Right here. It's right.
Where the light is?
Yeah, it's right here. Oh. Wanna hop out? Gonna leave the boat there. Okay. Like I said, it's still a little dangerous around here, but oh, that's
fine.
lava. That's not where I thought this was.
Oh.
It's right here. There's a waystone if you want to grab it.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Probably should have lit up the area a little bit more.
I wanted to, but wild coffee.
I want this.
I have a few torches left. I can. It's also hard for me to light up things because it doesn't really change much for me.
That's true. That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, hi, creeper.
Did you collect the waystone?
I did.
Okay.
I need to do...
You like swimming, right?
I don't mind it.
Come with me.
Should I look at this first?
You can look at that in a minute. I made a little pond down here. This is Turt.
Oh.
He's just a little dude.
Turt?
Turt.
He has a
T-U-R. He does have a name tag on him, but it doesn't let me see it.
Oh, weird.
His name's Turt.
Hi. He's very
And then
cute.
what took me forever, the reason why I didn't get to lighting this all up, was if you come over here, we can hop in here. There are a few mobs here, though. I can deal with them. But getting all of this material down under here, you don't have to worry about breathing. Because I've put a conduit down here. And it reaches this entire area. This took forever to get. This took me like a week to get all the Nautilus shells. It actually took so long.
This is really cool.
Thank you.
Makes a weird...
It does make a weird noise, but it's cool. I like conduits. Yeah, this
So
whole
wait,
area
did
is
you
decorated.
put the coral down?
Yes. I found coral, sea pickles. I grabbed all the seagrass. Well, I bone mealed it, but this was just a stone water ravine beforehand.
This is really cool, Bale.
Thank you. It took forever. I had to go like 17,000 blocks out for these coral reefs. It took forever. But if you want to swim, you don't have to worry about oxygen at all. You can just swim.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
We can hop back to the
Humming.
surface because it is daytime.
There's... gunpowder.
Wonder where that came from. I was very happy that you can bone meal moss. It made my life a lot easier.
Yeah, it's very universal.
Mm-hmm. And all the
I don't know
trees
when
that
you
I
got a conduit.
tore down for this little middle area here went towards those apartments as well. So it's repurposed wood. And I still have the saplings at my tower that I can replant. I think 9 trees worth.
That's amazing. I can see now and make the connection that there was jungle wood that you made or
Yeah.
used. Not made.
I already used all the jungle wood. I need more.
I'm just putting this stuff that I collected away.
There is something I have for you that I got pretty last minute because one of the birds reminded me of it. It is a flute
A flute.
so that we can be at the campfire at night. It's quite nice, actually.
Oh, I don't. Hold on.
I don't know of any good camping songs in my repertoire, though.
Oh, I should be able to hear it. This one?
Which one is that?
Legend of Zelda flute?
I don't even have that one.
Well, it's not playing for me anymore.
Well, I heard it for a second, but
Maybe it's not a song. Hold on. Maybe This one? I don't know if that's campy.
I don't know if there's campy songs to be played on a flute, but I still got us both flutes, so there's something.
It feels like a very interesting suggestion from the birds.
I don't know, Ben. It's from one called Sam.
I think I recognize.
Do you talk to the birds?
I have my petals. I have one named Sam.
That would be a damn weird coincidence.
I know. It would be weird.
Yeah.
My petals are saying Sailor Moon. Hold on. Where's that?
Sailor Moon?
This one?
I don't even have that.
You should.
Where? Oh, wait. I found that. Oh, I found it. There we go. Yeah, I hope you like it. It's quite the nice area, I feel.
I do. I really like the water ravine. It's very.
I'm really happy you do, because again, that took me like a week and a half to do. Like that took some serious time.
Thank you.
Yeah. I do have this in here. If you want to take a look.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. Get it out.
Okay. All right. Skulky?
Yup.
What is that? Is that you?
Yup.
Is that your nickname? Do people call you that?
No one has ever called me that before, but I figured if anyone can, it's probably you.
I call you Bale.
That's true. That name just doesn't stick with me, I feel. Take a look inside.
I don't know if I can.
Why?
I just feel... I'm feeling a bit guilty, is all.
For what?
Well... I'm just a bit unsure of things.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not register with the name Bale because it's not your name?
Correct.
Why did you tell me it was that?
That's what I told everyone. That's the name I have to go under for now. I say have to, but...
why did I have to find out through the high vessel that that's not your name?
She told you?
Because I told her about my dream and my hand.
Your dream?
I had a dream where I was in the deeper dark, where it looked like the deeper dark. And it was this vast cavern. It felt endless. It just faded off into darkness. And I could hear the monsters you guys talk about. And I heard the humming that I hear from you. And I don't know if it was just a nightmare and because you were close by, I was picking up on the humming, or if it's a hallucination from being sick, or I don't know, Lenora said it might be some spirit connection or something. I don't know, which I feel like is the ridiculous one. But I was just in this cavern, and no matter which direction I went to step, the humming didn't change. But I was too scared to move forward. And I haven't had another dream since.
I see.
And I don't know what it means. And she said to ask you, and to ask about my hand, because Kyron touched an Echo Shard, and they got burned, and now I'm worried that they're also going to have a burn on their hand that I can't heal.
You can take a seat if you'd like. Okay. There's a lot to unravel. About me, at least. I would have to think about what you just said and all your dream, like the dream and that. I'd have to put more thought into it before I can give you a conclusive answer, if I have one. To be honest, I didn't want... The High Vessel only learned of my name recently.
Who else knows?
Just you, High Vessel, the captain, and Ollie because of the contracts, and Olivier.
Olivier.
I can go more in depth on him in a minute, but I have been around for a lot longer than I've let on. And as you know, I am missing my heart. There's nothing in there.
How long?
I don't...
Okay.
Long enough for me not to remember how long. I don't know the exact timeline. But let me start from the beginning. My real name is Zara. As I'm sure you now know.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say I was the firstborn of the Skulk, it's not entirely accurate, but that's the name I was given. I am the creator of Skulk. That was my whole shtick. I could make and manipulate Skulk. It's no more than a plant at the end of the day. a plant with a really good way to defend itself via the warden, but a plant. It's a cave vine.
So did the mother make you?
No. Like, I created the skulk, but I was just a person. I wasn't a flower spirit, I was just a person. And there was a group of people, of mages, who stole my heart. And I have spent, from that point to now, trying to find it.
Group of mages, like the Spellbound Order?
I don't believe they went by that, but I do believe it's possible that they evolved into that.
He said he doesn't remember. They stole your heart.
Mm-hmm.
So how is the Nether involved in all of this? How is Mayrin involved in all of this?
This is part I'm not proud of, but part of it is out of my control. Part of it's not. But in order to keep searching for my heart and actually be able to make physical changes, I have essentially been body hopping.
What?
My real body is gone, decomposed. It's buried in the deeper dark. That's where I took Olivier.
That's
and
what
this...
your adventure was?
What do you mean?
You and...
Oh, yeah, me, Olivier, and Arlo.
I was gonna say, I specifically remember giving you crap about taking him on an adventure that he wasn't supposed to go on and he could get hurt on.
Yes.
You took him to the deeper dark?
I told you that already. I know I did.
How deep in the deeper dark? Because I've only been to the graves.
It's deeper than that. But as I said then, he was completely safe. But that's far from the point. The body you see now, his name was Balefire Misrael. He was an Etheria noble. And he was not a good person. Have you ever heard of the Purple Light District?
No.
In the end?
No.
From my understanding, through looking through Balefire's memories, it is essentially a crime town, as it were. And
okay,
he, put it bluntly, he was a part of a human trafficking issue. Organization.
Yeah, that sounds like an issue.
And
Human
Mayrin
trafficking.
was, yes, Mayrin was a victim of that. That was before my time in this body. And it's why I am trying to avoid Mayrin for both my sake and her own.
So... So this body, the one that I know, was a part of that.
Some 10 to 8 years ago. Yes. This body, I should add context for this. I can only body hop if the original person in that body is dead. This body has been dead for 5 years. Balefire is dead. That's why I'm pale. I'm not actively decomposing, but definitely not a pretty sight.
So that... I didn't want to think it. I didn't think it was possible.
Unfortunately, it is. I don't want to continue like this.
Well, it doesn't matter. Your body's gone. You can't go back to it.
I can't exactly die though either.
You want to die.
I want to have the ability to. If my time comes, I want to be able to say goodbye. I don't want to be stuck like...
Can't you just go into a different body that's not one that hurt Mayrin?
I didn't know about this body when I found it. I saw it, and I didn't have one at the time, so I used it. I've only learned of this recently because that 10-day time I was gone, I went to a shrine and I went through all of the memories that I couldn't tell were mine or Balefire's, and I was able to separate them.
That's why you knew Cain before. Because of Bale.
Yes.
So what happens if you find your heart?
As far as I'm aware, I'll be normal in the sense that I can die. I doubt it'll just kill me, but I could live with the expectation of dying. Oh, okay. Oh, I can hit them through this? Oh. But to be honest, I don't really know what happens when I get my heart, because I doubt anyone has actually gone through this. How did I miss? I doubt anyone has actually gone through this. Doubt there's any books on it.
Books? It's never been heard of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How I know
What do you
Olivier.
mean by normal? What do you mean by normal? You get your heart back. What? You just put it in your chest and then it works?
I'm not sure.
Well, you have no blood. The body is dead. All of its fluids are gone. They would have secreted. You put the heart back in. There's nothing to connect it to. It's just empty.
I'll have to figure that out.
You need a new body.
I can't take a body unless it's already dead, Ophelia. Unless you would rather me try to push another person's soul out. Never tried it. Never wanted to. I don't even know if it's possible. Rather not try.
Olivier.
Mm-hmm. He knew me in the body before this one. It was a dragonborn named Agni. Part of the Spellbound Order.
Agni.
The Master of Fire, which is why I know fire magic.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you asked.
Why do I get the luxury of knowing?
Because I know you're not going to use that information against me.
And what if I die? Are you gonna use me?
No. I would never.
How can I trust you? How can I believe you?
I don't know.
Why do I
I can't
to?
ask you to trust me. I can't ask you to believe any of what I'm saying. In the chest I left for you, there's a book. At the end, it essentially just says that if you have questions for me, to ask them, and I will answer to the best of my ability. There's only one reason I didn't tell you, Ophelia. I was just scared.
Why?
I didn't want you to see me any differently than how you have.
Bill. I don't don't know how to see you. I've been struggling to see you.
I understand.
Do you need my help? Is that why why you're around me?
I think there is a way for you to help, but that's not why I spend my time with you.
Is it so that I don't get hurt so you don't get hurt?
Partly. But for the most part, I enjoy spending time with you. That humming, I think I found out what it is. I've never had anyone, to my knowledge, experience it before. But the only two people that have are you and Olivier. And I think it has something to do with my heart.
What do you mean?
You hear the humming only around me, right? Or do you hear it in general? Is it constant?
It's not as noticeable when you're not around. But when you are near, I can hear it. It's quiet. In my dream, it was loud. It's all I could hear other than monster and cave sounds.
Mm-hmm. I see. There's a chance it has something to do with my heart, but I'm not confident in that yet. But I think it's because you and I and myself and Olivier have a deeper connection. Deeper than I've had with anyone else.
Am I hearing your heart?
That is my current theory.
So I'm a tool. So I guess you need me to help you look for it.
If you're up to that.
Well, that's what you need, right? So you can die.
I feel like you have the wrong assumption. I'm not looking to die, but I want to have that capability whenever it is my time. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Fine. I just want to make it clear. I'm not looking to die, but one person can only stay around for so long.
So, we look for your heart, and I will try and figure out a way to put it back.
You don't have to do that.
That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm needed.
I want you to read the book. Also, just look at everything in the chest because this took me a minute, but you know.
What the heck?
I need to make them netherite and then make them warden, but also look at the trident name. Real quick, just look at it.
You're making them
That's a-
warden?
If that's what you want.
I mean,
I don't really
already
have the materials to make them everything else, but
I have diamond already.
yeah, but like the enchantments probably aren't as good as these.
Not the efficiency.
And you'll have a silk touch and fortune pickaxe. And a sharpness 5 axe. Yeah. With silk touch.
Dear Ophelia, there are so many words I could use to describe you. Wonderful, beautiful, kind, amazing, savior, and so many more. You save lives. You put others before yourself. The weight of your duties sit heavier on your shoulders than anyone else could have ever realized, including myself. You are selfless, rarely. If ever, does the weight of desire outweigh your duties? You are strong, even when your emotions are high and tempers wear thin. Your voice is still the voice of reason. Once you set your mind on something, I know it will get done. I suppose there isn't one word that describes you, though if I had to choose one, it would be beautiful. Physically, emotionally, mentally, everything. Everything about you, your strength, intelligence, selflessness, kindness, and so much more. You encapsulate the word. I'm sure you're well aware I've been keeping secrets. I'm sure you have questions. I'm sure you're upset at me for keeping them. I am willing to answer any questions you may have. Do not hesitate to ask me anything. I trust you with every secret, however. I am too far worried to actually tell you myself. I would hope it doesn't change how you see me, though if it does, there is nothing I can do. Just keep in mind, I do care about you more than anyone. At first, I thought it was due to your blood. But it's far more than that. You are always on my mind. I've been so lost for so long. You've been a light for me. However, I'll stop laughing and let you find me and ask questions you may have. I'm sorry.
Or?
For being mad at you.
You don't have to be sorry for your feelings.
There's a big part of me that I feel like I can trust you. Which is why, despite being mad, I feel like we could still get along. And you understood. I'm sorry for not trusting you.
Like I said before, I can't ask you to trust me. That's something I exactly have the right to.
No, but I've always felt like I could, and then I doubted, and it was clearly just because of everything that you've been through.
I forgive you.
I can help you find your heart.
Are you sure?
Kinda seems like my job.
What do you mean?
If Olivier and myself are the only ones that can hear it,
Get him! Bro got obliterated.
Ugh.
I appreciate you for more than what you're good at. Every word in that book is true.
I care about you, Bale. Zarat.
You can still call me Bale if it works for you. I don't need you randomly name dropping, doxing me to the Netherian royalty. You know how fucked I'd be if you did that?
Just feels weird because it's not you. Do you want me to call you the nickname?
If it feels better for you, then it
I can't
works
call
for
you
me.
that in professional meetings.
I suppose not. But just regularly.
Petals say to call you Chalky.
What? What they say?
They said to call you Chalky.
What the fuck? It's always about my pale skin, ain't it? What the fuck?
Well, that's what happens when you have no blood running through it.
Yeah, well, it's not ideal, but the corpse was like 2 days old when I found it.
2?
Yeah, it was in the nether. The chest cavity is not just because of me; it's that's how Balefire died. He got blown in the chest by like a TNT or something.
Oh.
Yeah, he got or like a gas or some shit. Something blew up. I didn't catch it like in the moment. Well, I say Balefire didn't catch it in the moment. Also, this is also for you. I just couldn't fit him in there. I used your flower farm, but I used all my own bone meal for it. You got a shit ton of dandelions now. You do not need any more for like the rest of your life.
Even know if I can carry all of these.
We can bring you. Well, yeah.
I have a chest. I have a shulker.
How many do you have?
I have 2 on me, but this shulker's just gonna be full of just totems.
Yeah, I mean, just slap them in there. They can put them in your house when we go back. You don't have to worry, Predators. I still have more. When I do raids, I get a lot of totems. That's how Lucette always gets her totems too. It's 2 raids.
I don't feel like I can take these.
You can.
But the totems.
I made these for you. If it makes you feel any better. I have them myself as well, so I made those for you.
You made us matching elytras.
Yeah, I spent
What is your trident
like
named?
3. It doesn't have a name yet, but I need to come up with a good one. But they're both riptides, so we can use them to jump up, and then it's like a launching pad for elytras. But I need a good name for it. But the impaling enchantment, I'm not sure if you know this, it's better against underwater monsters, so like guardians, drowns, stuff like that. That's what impaling's better on.
I didn't know that.
It's a little unique thing about tridents. And your flower fork. Sounds like you're gonna eat a salad with it. Yes, my sunflower seeds.
My petals came up with a great one.
Oh boy.
If I...
Go ahead. Lay it on me. Oh god.
Mine is the flower fork. Yours is the skulk spoon.
I'll change my shovel to that. Because it works for a shovel. Make it a warden shovel and call it the skulk spoon. Can you imagine if I kill someone with a shovel, the death message?
Don't do that.
I'm not going to, but it's a funny image in my head.
Do you want to keep these to make them warden stuff?
You hold on to them for now. They have mending and unbreaking, so it's not like they're gonna break. And then whenever I have the materials to make them netherite and warden, then I will do that. I'll let you know.
You want my other ones?
If you want to leave them in there, that's fine, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, those tools were way better. What are you talking about? What? These tools are trash. I'm kidding.
Not bad.
Can you try wearing the elytra?
Mm-hmm.
Does it give you slowness?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you still fly normally? Oh.
No.
Use the trident. Here.
I don't.
I'll show you it's done. Hold a totem. Just make sure you're holding a totem.
Why do I have slowness?
I don't know, but
Do you
one
have
of the
it?
birds. No, one of the birds told me it could be something to do with flower spirits.
Hmm.
Okay. You shoot straight up. Quick, jump in the air, and then they open. You can fly right back down. You want to be at the top of the water. Be at the top of the water, because then you get like the maximum air. Don't nosedive. Don't nosedive. Glide down. Do I need to teach you how to use these? You just need to touch the ground.
Come on.
There you go.
Okay.
You're getting it.
Why the totem?
Just in case you missed the landing or whatever, there's a lava pool there. I'd just rather you be safer. I know how to use elytra just fine. I can fly very well.
Well, Elytra's very heavy.
That's, I guess, yeah. I guess I'm a fair bit stronger than you.
So if I don't have it, I just...
I mean, yeah, like, I can just see you.
Oh.
You want to go in, like, an arc.
Ooh.
Oh my god, look at this.
What?
Watch me real quick.
I'm getting attacked by phantoms.
They're all actually, oh well, one's after you. Two are after me. Hey. Watch my,
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I actually hit him.
Oh! Ow!
Got him.
Oh.
Get
I
him.
think I'm better with magic.
There we go. Okay, watch this. Let me see if I can do it again. Watch my hand. Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. Look at the sword.
Does it spin?
Look at the sword spin. Yeah, watch it spin. Watch it spin. If I spin fast enough, I might be able to go to the moon. Wait, what happens if I put the sword in the offhand? Oh, that's cool.
That looks really cool.
Okay, let's... Oh, get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah, ow, son of a bitch.
I got him.
Yeah. Feeling better.
No.
Oh,
No.
come on. Oh my god.
Don't walk into the lava, please.
Yeah, I'd be fine. I'm wearing a totem.
I need to tell you something.
What's up?
Well, actually, I guess I should ask. Was this supposed to be a date?
Dates are a scheduled outing by definition. So, yes? Depends on how you want to look at it.
What was your intention?
To spend time with you.
What was your intention for it to be a date?
Suppose. Well, if you would rather it not be, then it certainly doesn't have to be. Besides, you know, the scheduled outing part, but that's not on me.
No, I'm sorry I didn't recognize it as that beforehand.
Fine. Would you have said no if you did?
I want to be cheeky and say yes, but I probably would have said yes.
Really?
Well, that's what happens when someone has a crush on someone.
Where are you looking?
Over there.
What's over there that's caught your eye? You know, let's go sit by Turt. I put chairs over there for us to sit by Turt. We're gonna go sit by Turt. I like the little guy.
Oh. Nope. That's not what I wanted.
I mean,
Get in the water!
what the f-
I was trying to push you in and it wasn't working. No, hey!
You deserve that one. Hey, Turt.
I thought from when I met you, well, you're gonna let this go to your head. I thought you were attractive. Even with the pale skin. Call me weird.
I mean, I already did because you looked at Wardenheart, so you really can't.
That was after.
Yeah, but you still were weird for doing that. So.
You asked me if I sensed
I didn't
anything.
think you were gonna use. I didn't think you took it like literal in the sense of using all 5 senses. Okay. I didn't realize I had to specify that.
Here's the thing. There are many flora, many items, many things within our world that affect one sense,
Were you about to say
but
within the
don't
universe?
affect the other. There are things that affect your sight, but don't affect your sense of smell. There are things that affect touch, but they don't affect taste. There is a big difference between venomous and poisonous.
That's very true. I also just think you should have like cleaned it first or something. I feel like it just wasn't sanitary.
What am I gonna do? Run a Wardenheart under some water? I hope for the best.
Get some soap.
I'm gonna wash it. That seems a little counterproductive.
Maybe you can heat treat it.
No. I just burn it. It's organic material. Why would it burn?
Anyway, continue on.
I don't know if I want to.
Go on. I'm all ears.
I thought you were attractive. And even now, Even then, I had the sense that I could trust you. I'm not doing better because I don't know if my feelings are real.
How do you mean?
Well, you can feel when I get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Based on your book, you have some semblance of feelings for me.
Mm-hmm.
Are my feelings connected to yours?
I
they
was
really my own?
I was only able to feel when you got hurt after you started hearing the humming. Anything before that is up in the air.
Well, when I met you, I didn't hear the humming.
Correct.
So what changed between now and then? I guess then and then.
I suppose the only thing in my mind that makes sense is that you used Pyra's sword. It's a warden sword. It's an old one. There's a chance it could have done something, but I don't know that for sure. That's just my hypothesis.
No, because we met and hung out for a few times before the trial.
Correct.
And I think I saw you maybe once or twice. But then you left.
Correct.
And then when you came back, that's when I could hear it. Well, I'm sure. Here's the thing. I feel like it was there, but I noticed it when you came back. I don't know if that's just because it wasn't muffled by clothes or something. I don't know. It's not muffled now.
Right. Well, you said it's louder when I'm near you.
Mm.
So when I was gone, I wasn't near you.
What did Lenora say about her sword?
I'm not sure. Bro is spinning.
He doesn't have a lot of things to do.
He's happy though. Look at him.
I'm trying to think. Hmm. She said something like, it's something about blood. She said something. It's either something like the sword was bloodthirsty, or the sword is weighted in blood? Or bloodshed?
I think it's the latter.
The sword is weighted in bloodshed?
I think so. But I could be wrong.
So, if we're correct, me using the sword did something?
It's possible.
Is that why I was burned by an echo shard?
That is my current theory. Again, I need to do more research. I also need to do more research on the similarities between the wither effect and skulk.
Why?
I talked to Helia and I talked to Larenthia. And skulk and the wither, like the wither effect, they both feed off the same thing. It's life. If you kill a monster near skulk, the XP that drops makes new skulk near where the other skulk was.
It feeds off the decay of things around it.
Correct. And withering decays the person. They almost go hand in hand. And I noticed Helia...
Oh my gosh, Bale, you're a genius! Oh my gosh!
Let's inflate my ego.
Okay, so... As if you don't like it.
Uh-huh.
The withering. It's... What if Skulk can stop the decay of Helia's skin?
That's what I have to do research on.
Why are you doing research? I am treating her. I am actively treating her. Why are you not telling me these things, Bale?
This is the first time I've seen you since you've, like, been up.
You could have left me a note. If I could apply Skulk to her shoulder, at the very least, it might stop her skin from being eaten by the wither, because her good skin wouldn't be affected by the skulk. It's only decaying because it's eating away at her. If I'm able to concentrate the skulk, there might be a chance that I could revert it, or at least clean the area of withering, and then maybe she could get a transplant or something. Or like Reinor and his arm, she could get a prosthetic. What?
I need to refigure out how to create Skulk.
Well, can't we just use Skulk from the ancient city?
It's not like that. It, like I said, it's a vine. It grows from the roots. I need to put new roots in or on Helia. I just need to remember how to do that.
Well, Skulk is created by the decomposition of something, so maybe something has to die on the Skulk.
Possible. Though I do think me, you, and her should go into the deeper dark to do it. Everything is Skulk there.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you know if there's any materials, clothing-wise, that Skulk can't penetrate?
No. Not that I know of.
Okay.
But that's when I said I need to do research. I more so meant I need to figure out how to reapply those things that I know from a long, long time ago.
Well, if you need the apothecary, let me know. There's a workspace.
I will. Thank you. There's a good chance I have to go down to the deeper dark and go through the brine again. I don't want to, but we'll see. But I don't... It would be a lot easier this time around, because what I was doing last time was I was separating the memories of Balefire and myself, which takes a long time. This man was 30 when he died. That's 30 years worth of memories. 25, basically. It's stuff he didn't remember. But this time it wouldn't take nearly as long. I just have to find the right memory.
I think my hypothesis is that it's decay, which means that the sculk will either encase the withered arm.
It's probably actually going to be a surgery.
Or it'll at least stop the decay from happening on her good skin, because it won't eat the good skin.
And both of us will have to be the operator. It's probably going to be a surgery, and both of us the operators. Because I'm going to be the one who has to make
I know,
the
I was
skull.
answering Ghost. You say you and I?
And
What
you're
does
going to
it-
have to be the one, both of us.
I
You're going to
don't
be have to be the one to help out.
I can try, but I don't... I can't touch it.
Wear gloves, man.
This on my hand, it burned me through my glove.
Don't really know how. Echo shards don't in and of themselves produce heat.
I don't know. You're the one who made them.
Yeah, I didn't make them to produce heat.
I understand that, but
I made them
Ollie
for
says
what
they're
I'm wearing.
warm.
He's a blacksmith. He's near a fire all day.
He's also warm-blooded, so wouldn't they be cool for him? If they did
don't know.
produce heat? Also, it burned Chiron.
I also don't know. I have to do more research.
There's gotta
And again,
be
by
something...
research, I mean going back to my memories and see how I did it.
Okay, well, can you look in your memories to see why me, a flower spirit, and why a fungal mage, I can assume because of organic material, are being affected by echo shards? Or
That's
just
the only-
skulk in general?
That's the only thing I can imagine is because you're both of more plant-like beings. But why the echo shards don't like that? Because it's a defense mechanism, is all it is. For whatever reasons, the echo shards are... Again, it's a plant. It's defending itself from other plants. Did I just hear a fucking Enderman?
I don't know.
But I'm trying to figure out how this crystal plant, because the echo shards are crystals that are produced via the warden and just skulk in general. That's all echo shards are. I'm trying to figure out how their defense mechanism is burning.
Well, it felt like a burn. I don't know if it... I don't know. Do
I
you want to look at my
need to
hand?
take I was about to say, can you... No, just try to...
Does that help?
No, come here. Try to grab me.
Grab you?
Yeah, try to grab me.
Oh.
There we go.
I understand. I was like, what do you mean, grab you? I don't want to pick you up.
It seems like... Was it a burn feeling, or was it a needle type feeling?
It was...
Could it have been either or?
Maybe? It was more of like an instant shock of pain in my hand, and I threw it away.
Almost like an electricity.
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? But
because it almost looks like an
felt...
infection.
Well, it better not be!
I gotta amputate. Alright.
No,
Grit your teeth.
No, no! Jesus. If I'm getting an amputation, I'm going to the guy who already has an amputated arm.
He didn't amputate his own arm.
No, but he makes new ones.
I've amputated before.
Walk around with no hand.
Yeah, but I've amputated before.
Why?
I've been around for a long ass time. I've done most things.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. You've used fire magic. You understand how to make potions. You know how to fight, but you weren't in the war.
I was in the war.
As Agni?
And they got drafted towards the tail end, but the person before that as well was in the war. They weren't anyone of, like, really any importance. But it was a flower spirit. I forget the family name, though. But that was a while ago.
That is information that I could have lived without.
What? What do you mean?
Because if it was my family line, I don't need to think about if you possessed
it was
one
not
of my
Nightshade.
grandparents or something.
It was not Nightshade. I can guarantee you it was not Nightshade.
Oh, you possessed people's grandparents or great-grandparents.
Correct. That is something that was implied.
You're weird.
Thanks.
You called me weird earlier.
We're both weird. At least I accept it.
Okay.
You're still raising
Great
your arms.
date.
You can put them down.
Oh. I talk with my hands.
Oh, it's raining. Nah. Still the 10.
But I like the rain.
Okay, let's stay on the rain. I don't exactly love the rain, so I'm gonna be in here. Oh, okay, ow! Why?
Because I like the rain.
So now I have to be in it?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the logic in that? What the fuck?
Do you think we could fill up your chest cavity with water?
What the fuck?
Could we put a flower pot in there?
What? How's a whole ass flower pot gonna fit in there? You're like, you need a part of me wherever you go. Let me put a whole ass flower pot in there. How's that even gonna work? Do I have to water it every day?
Yes.
What the? Let me just drink. Let me get a glass of water. Chug it. Hope that works. Oh my god, Ophelia.
Well, I don't know actually. Does it connect?
Yes!
If it good, you could drink water. You
Oh
could
my
water
god.
it. Okay, wait.
Is putting a flower pot in my chest cavity what would
kinda
make you
want to.
happy?
I think you might get more looks if we do.
I also agree.
Maybe I could like tuck a little flower in there just on the inside.
A flower?
Yeah, like
Tuck
you
it
know,
in.
like
Where are you gonna tuck
like
it
inside,
in?
you know, like suit jackets.
can
how
put
they
it in
have,
between
like,
ribs?
inside. Yeah. I'll tie it onto the rib.
Ew,
What do you say ew for? You're the one with the exposed rib cage.
yeah,
You
'cause
chose a
I'm
guy
trying to
that had his chest blasted open instead
It
of
was the
choosing
only one I
someone
could
who was
find.
left dead.
It
This
was
is
the
not a
only
me
one I could
problem.
find.
This is a you issue.
This is a you issue for trying to put a flower in me.
No, this is you. You chose this.
I didn't choose to put a flower.
You floated around as a little soul, little spirit, and you went, you know what, this guy looks like a great
It was
choice.
the only one I could find. That wasn't like half decomposed. And I wasn't gonna pick a goblin.
Hold on.
What? What?
Wait, hold on.
What? I'm holding.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
I was never a goblin.
No, but the Goblin King was. Was he defeated or slain?
You know, I don't actually know.
If he was slain, you could have possessed him and stopped the war.
I've never even seen him. I'm gonna be honest.
I haven't either.
Yeah. And also, I want you to know, I can only leave this body when it dies again. I'm locked in. Mending.
Sorry, I thought I saw another thing. Ah! I'm so conflicted.
How what?
About you.
What is?
We- I like you, and I like hanging out with you. I think you're funny. I think you're caring. I liked that you were open with me. But I found out that you weren't open with me. And you gave all this... You gave me all this information. And I'm trying to process it between the moments of having fun. And I just don't know what to do. Because I feel like I can trust you. Like, I feel it physically.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what that means. And as I was saying, I don't know if my feelings were your feelings.
When did you feel said feelings?
Well, I mean, when I first saw you, I thought you were really attractive, and we spent that day together, and it was really fun, and you were really like I said, open with me and casual and funny, and I developed a little bit of a crush, but you're older than me, and you had a higher station ranking than me, and then you left, and it seemed like you were being secretive. And you were, but for your own reasons. But now, our jobs are of the same rank. You're...
I would like to say I'm still higher ranked than you, goddammit.
No, but we're both on the court, you know what I mean?
I'm joking. Yeah, I understand.
We're both on the court. You've opened up completely to me, and you're willing to answer any questions that I have.
As long as you don't spill the beans like you did with Ollie again.
I didn't mean to.
I'm giving you shit, I know.
So there's a part of me that is screaming, I don't know. But there's the other part of me that just innately wants to trust you. And now, the age thing isn't even an issue, because you're not 10 years older than me. You're so much more.
Long.
1,000? 2,000?
You know, there's a book out there called Twilight.
It's great.
Oh, not the cackle.
Is it like the Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah, well, a lot worse, if I'm being honest. Been so for real. It's so much worse. They're also just different genres, you know? There's also like another book that's like a really weird, it's like a fan fiction almost.
Don't say it.
You ever hear of 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Breathe.
Is this reminding you of that book, 50 Shades?
No, not 50 Shades. Not quite.
Oh my god.
Inhale and exhale, Ophelia.
My stomach hurts. I hate you so much.
And yet here we are.
What is here?
Jungle Island in the middle of fucking nowhere.
No, you know what I mean.
I don't. Please elaborate.
Like... Sorry. Like, physically, we are here in a jungle.
Correct.
But
Astute observation.
it's because I'm so smart.
Yo.
But here, our existence, us existing here.
Very metaphysical, but alright. Continue.
That's the word, metaphysical. What is our what are we doing here?
Are you asking what the purpose of life is? Because I've been alive for so
No!
goddamn long and I haven't figured it out.
Never mind.
No, go ahead. You just need to figure out the words. So I'm not quite getting, not quite picking up what you're putting down.
You and I, what are we doing here? A date.
Enjoying each other's company, as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
This is technically a date.
Okay.
There's a rainbow directly behind you.
Ow.
Hold on. Look the way you were looking.
This way?
A little bit more to your right. A little bit more. Beautiful. All right. That one's going in the pocket watch.
The pocket watch? I laughed too hard. I lost my voice.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
We're on a date.
Correct.
You're gonna put me in your pocket watch.
Maybe. We'll see if I can fit it in there. Maybe I'll fold up the picture.
My gosh, you really are old.
Hey!
I have a better nickname. I have a better nickname than Skulky.
Oh, Christ.
Gramps.
What is it? That's awful. I think I'd rather kill myself.
You can't! You can't!
Yeah, that's a fucking issue.
I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down, which is fine. You can just enjoy.
Gramps. Bullshit.
Oh my gosh. My pedals are dying.
The birds are also squawking a bit.
I'm trying to ask what we're doing. What do you want?
If we can find my heart, then my life will be on a timer just like everyone else's, and there would be nothing I would rather do than to spend that time with you. That is what I want.
Sounds nice.
Is that something you would want?
Sounds fun. If it's
Would definitely
anything
be an
as
adventure.
chaotic as today.
Yes. It'd definitely be an adventure, that's for sure.
We go on a lot of those.
There's a lot more to go on. What?
My petals.
What are they yapping about?
One of them says, how to say yes without saying yes.
It's not about me, man. That's about you.
I nodded.
You never said yes.
Yes, it sounds nice. Yes, it sounds like something I would want. But that's after you get your heart.
I mean, if we're going after it together anyway.
I don't know, there's a third wheel.
I don't think Olivia can actually find it as well as you could.
Why do you think that?
The way you describe the humming is different to how he describes it.
How does he describe it?
Not verbatim, but it's more so like a cricket for him.
A
When I am
cricket?
near. Yeah. When I am near him, that's what it's more like. But for you, it's much more than that. I think he'll have valuable information, but
If he can remember it.
yeah.
His cognitive behavior therapy is going well, but his progress in past memories is dreadfully long.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Speak of the freaking devil.
He misses you?
Hello, Ophelia. I am so sorry. I forgot about my doctor's appointment. I will be on my way shortly. If you have time, if you have the time of day.
That's up to you.
Actually, I will go to your house now. I am so sorry for the inconvenience.
Up to you.
Up to me.
With the doctor.
See him right now?
Apparently that's what he's going for.
Well, I never scheduled anything with him. I've been
Well,
sick.
Tell him, yeah, just tell him, hey, meet up
I
with
said
me,
I'm currently
yada,
not
yada.
at home. I'm out with Bale.
Can't wait for him to mess with me next.
Maybe.
I feel there's a good chance he might. What did he say?
He goes, oh, no worries. I actually would like to talk with Bale. Where are you both?
Oh my god!
Well,
You were right when you said there's a third wheel.
I guess we're going home.
That's what you'd like? We can always come back. This is a comfy ass bed, by the way, and you never slept in it. Just want you to know that.
Well, we were talking.
Yeah, I know, but just in general.
Why did you want to cuddle?
I mean, there's enough room. Why are there wheat seeds in this chest?
Cause I didn't want them.
Oh, cool.
Do you want to sign this book?
What the excuse me. Okay. Do you want me to?
I don't want
Hi.
it to get deleted.
I will. What should I title it?
Whatever you want.
Mm.
Oh,
Huh?
I have something for you as well, but I wanted to make sure that I spelt your fake last name right.
We'll find out.
M-Y-S-I-R...
Just let me see.
M-Y-S-R-I-L.
Wait, what is this? Why does it have my name in it? Oh. I believe that's correct.
I
You should
like how
probably
you
sign it.
don't know. I'm going to.
Hey, I've only been this guy for 5 years, and I've never used the fucking... Oh, I think it's missing an A. Before the I?
Miss Rail?
Yes.
Okay, let me go and fix all of it. Your name comes up multiple times in the book.
Only you could do Control F to find all.
That's crazy. You can't do that with these books. If for any reason, seem fit, make sure to see section 6. We can revoke it.
Okay.
And then today is the 16th.
You look like you're having a lot of fun over there.
No, I have to do the short form of your name. I'm sorry.
It's Bale, Miss Rail.
No, it doesn't. I can't fit Balefire for the top of the book. If you want to change it,
That's fine. That's fine. As long as it's not fucking Gramps, then I'm good.
Oh, I should have.
Section 6.
Mm-hmm. For any reason, the High Sorceress or the High Vessel can revoke the license if it is misuse or any reason we deem fit.
All right. Cool.
So if you having fire magic becomes an issue,
Hasn't been an issue for as long as I've had it. So, so Nightshade.
mm-hmm.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You can catch up.
I am faster. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Was
sorry,
there?
I was look. I can't see where you were, so I didn't know.
Oh, hello.
It's too dark out.
Come under the. Oh, I'm stuck. Come over here.
Okay. Okay. Well, no, it's fine. I can see your face as soon as you're close to me. It is not a problem.
You just want us
Oh.
to be that close.
Hello.
Hello.
I like your outfit. You look dapper.
Thank you.
I like your little bag.
So where's any of your outfit?
Olivier? Yeah. What? Why are you in your pajamas?
Sorry, I woke up like this. So then it sort of been a bit of a thing. I was going through my journal entries, and then Zach came by and told me something, and then I remembered that I forgot about my doctor's appointment with you because I think you are not here. So then I forgot that I was late for it. So I wanted to make sure I came as quite early.
Do you want me to get? Please come inside. Do you want me to get you a? I can make you a cover really quickly.
Oh, I mean that's entirely. I have some in my house, but I didn't bring them with me. This is my problem. I'm sorry. What's a bit far? You can go. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
You're right behind me.
Yep.
You and your skin,
Thanks
your
for
pasty
that.
whiteness.
Don't say that.
Okay, Captain. Okay.
Give me a favor, don't say that
what then?
again.
Should I go to the other room and change or something? Is that what you are? Do you have a place where I can put something on?
Yeah, you can, if you want to go upstairs, you can change.
Oh, sure. If you do not mind. Yeah, I'll go put something on real quick.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Give me one moment.
Don't get lost.
It's hard to get lost when there's this thing around here. Just saying.
See what I mean?
Hmm?
See what I mean?
Yeah. Silly man.
At least she was covered. You can still see
Yeah.
everything, though.
He already said my yummy whiteness. You hear that? The fuck?
What?
He said I was right here and he was here and he turned around. He's like, "Oh, you're right behind me. You and your yummy whiteness." I was like, "What?"
I hate that. Also, I brought food and I never gave it to you.
Oh, you didn't have to. Oh my god.
Oh, here, actually. There you go.
Oh, thanks. Oh my god, you gave me a whole ass pie essentially.
I gave you
Jesus.
two. I gave you two.
No.
Okay. My fragments. Okay. Yeah. Is it okay, okay. Alright. Okay. You only had a little bit of fabric. Oh, hello. You only a bit of fabric, so I had to just put just a little bit, that's all.
That's okay. I just, if you feel more comfortable.
But I mean, it's just fine for
No.
you. I sleep without anything else in my pants, and so it is not unusual for me.
I did, yeah, yeah. Shh. Be quiet. Give me 1 second. I just need to get rid of some things in my inventory.
Okay, no worries.
How are you, Olivia?
I'm doing
Yes, the
okay.
date is
You know, it's
over.
been not well.
Is that a mesh top?
What? No, I used. Okay, so Ophelia had white fabric, so I just quickly, took what I could and I put it on. You know.
It's like transparent.
Well, I don't know. You can ask Ophelia what kind of fabric she gave.
Is
me.
this a mesh top that you gave him?
No, I just like
Well,
put together
no,
some
so
like
it was just
wool
like
and
fabric.
and
We
that.
can't hear you if you're saying anything, by the way.
Oh. I just put together some wool and I don't know.
It's transparent. It's weird.
But it's okay. If you had something purple, perhaps I would have had more options. But you gave me something that was white, so I had to, put the closest thing
I
on
could
there.
dye it. I could dye
But
what I
it's
gave
not-
you.
It's fine. This is fine. It is okay. This would do. Does you have a problem with the mesh top, Mr. Bellfire?
I don't have a problem.
Okay, good. Because I don't either.
Oh, you don't, do you?
Okay.
Excuse me?
I'll just look this way.
What is that going to do? You already looked already. It's not different.
I'll use my imagination.
Okay, I see how it is.
Well, we'll start with the memory.
Okay.
I have to try and remember what it was. Hold on.
That's okay. To be honest, I
I-
totally have been spending a
remember.
lot of time reviewing this. Definitely myself. So
There you
I'm just
go.
going to. Actually, no. I feel like it'd be cheating. Okay.
You have 6?
I do. I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have all 6 of them.
All right.
Okay. I will do this, but I will be entirely honest.
Bye-bye.
I have not spent a lot of time reviewing this, so
That's fine. That makes it better.
I know, but I would be very curious because I feel like at this point I'm just going to put random numbers up, and I'm a bit worried it might not be a genuine assessment of my ability to remember. But I will do my best.
Okay.
All right.
They start here, and they go to here.
Okay, and the bottom, and then sort of 2 layers here. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I seem to recall. I know.
We're doing the numbers this time, not the colors.
Yes, the numbers, not the colors. Okay. I feel like this would be here. I feel like it was something like 2, and then maybe this one here, perhaps. So it feels like the pattern was something there, and then these other ones. But then that seems too normal. To be.
What are we doing?
We're testing and working on his long-term cognitive function. So, last time I saw him, I gave him these dies that had numbers on them, and I put them in a specific pattern. He wrote down the number, and then the next time he saw me, or the next time he was supposed to see me, we were going to test to see if he can put them in the same order.
Hi, buddy.
I have a strong feeling I'm going to get a 0 out of 6 with this one.
That's okay.
This doesn't feel
Typically,
right,
we
so...
do like a chat first and that. But I thought this might be fresher to do.
Okay, no, this doesn't feel right either. But what was it? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the flower here. That feels very cool. And then this one can be more open then, because otherwise it's too restrictive. Then it can be more like that. But I don't think this is right either. I just noticed a very strange pattern.
Mm-hmm. Double check the numbers.
2, 3, 5, 1, 6. Like I feel like the 6 was at the bottom, or at least it's the end of one of the sequences. But they could be very wrong. It could have been at the front.
Are your memories inverted?
I don't know. It's more. Okay, I have to be. I'm being very honest already. I usually have taken more time to, like, go through my books to remember things. But I feel like I've been asleep more lately, and then I wake up and apparently I've done things I did not know what it was. So usually I spend more time, actually refreshing my memory. But I didn't even think to look at my book to see what the pattern was before I came here. So then I'm like, I feel like I didn't put in the work.
That's okay. Sometimes we get distracted. Sometimes there are other things that take up our attention span.
I know, but I should be taking this work. I mean, you had a whole extra week to even look over this, but I feel almost as if the extra week caused
But
me
you
to
were
not
saying you
remember
were
as well.
sleeping a lot, right?
Well, yeah, I was.
Okay, well, your body clearly needed it. Have you been doing a lot of, like, exertion? Like, have you been flying a lot? Have you been adventuring?
I guess, but it's hard because the only thing that I've written down in my book, as of recently, is I'm going to be very good. I'm going to try and skip to the end so I don't see what the pattern was because I don't want to cheat. But it was, I found out from Zach who his girlfriend was, which is a very big deal. And then, I hung out with Arlo. That's true. I forgot about that too. Yes. And then, that is a big thing. And then, I went to go hang out with Paige in her house. And then, they talked. I wrote a reminder. Talk with Balefire about things. And he told me you are sick. Sorry, I forgot. That's why I couldn't mute you. I thought it was my own fault this morning. No, it's because you are sick. I'm sorry. Are you feeling better? Should I even be here?
No, yeah, I'm feeling better, and what I had, from my understanding, was not contagious, so you're okay.
Okay, that's good. So I guess no, I have been doing things. I've been talking with people, I've been socializing, I've been making more friends. And
have you remembered anything of your past?
Not specifically, but I have a feeling that there are parts of me that are remembering things, even if I do not.
What do you mean? Like muscle memory?
Kind of. It's more. No, I should tell you. I didn't tell you. Beatrice already knows. I talked about this earlier. I have been getting secret messages in my book
Years of mama's blood.
from myself.
Secret messages from yourself?
Yes. No, it is the because you mentioned how having this journal would be useful for me to remember things in case I do not remember them. And so I write down everything that I know per the day, which is great. And then there are most times when I can remember what I was doing. Like I remember that I look in the book and I can remember, yes, I went and hang out with Paige, or yes, I went and spent time with Roxaros, or hung out with Arlo for a day. But then I'll get things in my journal like this, for example, if I'm writing this down properly. But I wrote down, grabbed Enderman crystals using a knife. It was very effective. Went to the Overworld to meet with Sundu and Kyanite. Got to pet the polar bear. Collected resources, obtained enchanted books and weapons. Got chocolate shells, expanded sugarcane garden. And then things about like finding a ring. I got a ring. I woke up this morning with a ring called the Shadow Strength, which is, I don't know where this came from, but it is.
Can I take a look at that?
This.
I woke up with this and it was just my finger, and I didn't know where it came from.
The strength.
Do you
mind if I hold on to that? Research on it?
I mean, perhaps. I don't exactly know. I'm not attached to it specifically, but it was on my fingers this morning, so I guess.
Well, I mean, if anything changes with your memories while it's gone.
Well, I just woke up with it today, so I'd assume nothing would change.
Right.
But I'm not opposed to it, so no. I'm fine with you keeping it for now if you'd like.
Do you know what your magic laws are? I'm assuming they're free reign for all types of magic.
Yes, well, sort of. It's a bit ambiguous because magic itself is allowed to be practiced, but for a very long time, you may have heard of the Spellbound Order. It is what Skylar is part of, because I know you are. Oh, yes, because Skylar told me that you are training with him.
Mm-hmm.
And so
he's offered me a position, potentially.
Oh, congratulations. You'd be very busy then.
I've also been offered a position.
I haven't accepted.
Oh. Wow, that is...
I don't know if I will accept it.
If I'm being entirely honest, it is... It's not a bad place to be, but Skylar is very passionate about magic. And there are a lot of expectations if you join. I do remember that from, the time when I was being trained by one of its members. But that was a long time ago. Not as long as some people have been around, but it's been a long time.
Olivier.
What?
I've made her aware of my past, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness. All right, I don't think you're calling
you don't. Yeah, you don't. Okay, you don't have to be.
Okay. No. So actually, okay. So that can explain now. So no, I trained on this Earth. I trained on this Earth a long time ago.
I was Olivier's mentor when
apparently. Yeah, I did not know it at the time, but then he told me later apparently, and so then he yes. Does she know everything like about the heart and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the club.
She knows more than you.
She does?
Yeah.
Right, well, okay, to be fair, that's very obvious because I have forgotten many things. So no, that makes complete sense.
That's why I say that.
Okay, that is very fair.
That's probably why he doesn't want to join.
Anyways, hello. So yes, I trained under Zeroth.
You trained under Zeroth for magics.
Yes.
Right?
Magics and just general combat, right?
I guess so. It started off as that, and then I think he sort of took me under.
He's just a voidling. It's just a part of his body. His hands are just blackened.
We did a lot of things back then, but Again, I've not. I think about. I don't. Now that we talked about it, I remember those times a bit more. But I don't again know if it's those things I know for sure, or if it's those things that I'm making up in my head.
Sure.
You know, as it is. But no. Anyways, I was using it as context though, to explain that in the end, pretty much all magic is practiced, but it is not practiced by everyone. Like it is not the main focus. You know, being part of the military is much more important in the end. Spellcasters are valued, but only for their purpose in doing things for other people. They are not just there to learn. Skylar had to learn all his training, you know, underground. It was very black market, you know, not it was not public. It was something he had to do in secret for a very long time. So I don't know if it's
Purple
changed
Light
now.
District.
It is. I mean, he's certainly practicing it well enough, and you know, his student Maitland is now the spell. You know, the
Master of
magician.
Arcane.
Yes, whatever.
Well,
Yes, that thing.
The reason
Um,
why I ask is because that magic that's on that ring, I'm pretty sure, is either unholy magic or blood magic, and those items are banned in the overworld. So
Oh.
if you intend to use the ring in the overworld, you could get in trouble. So please don't.
Oh,
That's why.
that's it.
That's one of the reasons why I'm holding on to it for research purposes.
But you live here. If you get caught,
Correct,
it would
but
be
I
bad.
also have a magic license, and I'm assuming I have permission for me to not use it, but do research with it.
Well, I'd rather be the one to hold on to it. But I am also of the opinion that if within the End Kingdom they study and use any types of magic, then it belongs to Olivier.
That's true. I do agree that it belongs to him, but I just want to make sure it's not going to actually do anything bad.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it
We
belongs
won't
to it.
know.
No, it is on my finger. I got a message. They said enjoy your new ring in my book, and then it
Was
was
it
there.
signed by anybody?
No, I just said dark red text at the time, but it is not in my number journal anymore. It's in the other one.
Mm.
I keep two journals now because then
If you want
I
it back, I
find-
can give it to you back. I don't mind.
Well, you asked if you're interested. I don't, but it's now if you don't want to get caught with it. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Well, the only people I'd get in trouble with is my direct boss and her, so
Right. Is it?
I'll survive.
Okay.
She knows I'm not going to use it.
I do.
I like to think the High Vessel would also know that, so...
I guess that's fair. You know how better
Ignore
than
that,
I do.
Queen. Ignore that warning. Ignore it. No,
Hey, buddy.
ignore it. It's okay. It was because there was
That was a
a
very cute
period too close.
Thing out of the
There was
zone.
no space between the period. It thought it was a link. You were okay. Beanie's a mama's boy. He is always around me. I want to say though, the fact that you remember, one, not to tell me things, and two, that you remembered what you guys talked about, that tells me something. That tells me that you're remembering.
Maybe, but I'm not remembering the things that I want to remember. Like I'm you know, Belfar reminded me about all these things inside of the creepy. I actually, can I tell her that or no?
Yeah.
He took me to the deeper dark, and I hung out there with him inside of a strange altar, like shrine room, and he told me about my past, and I was like, "Is this true?" And he's like, "Yes," and then I'm like, "Oh, I guess it's true." And
I
then,
gave him crap about it already.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm of the
well,
opinion that you shouldn't have gone down there because if something happened, it could have been bad.
I mean, I guess so, but I was just Arlo, so I was not very concerned. He's very strong.
I know. Shrieklings are strong, period.
Yep.
Yes. He also said that I vented before, so in retrospect, I think I would have been better off. Okay.
I'm not 100% sure about the ring or how to help in this instance. Your short-term and your long-term memory are getting better. It's the past that you need to remember. I don't know if that ring will help. I don't know if that ring will hinder. I don't know if you need to, or we need to, plan some sort of retracing of steps. I feel a little bit guilty because I'm trying to help as best I can, but my specialty with herbalism and herbology and things like that has not been with the mind. But I can maybe do research or something to try and think of more ways to help you, because I want to help. And
Well,
I know it can be hard waking up and not understanding things.
no. Well, it's I don't know how to explain it, but it is if I go to bed, I remember everything that I did, the other day, and I'll wake up and I'll remember everything I did the other day, but then I find out that there are things I do not remember, and it is just a very strange experience. It's not something I've gotten more used to it, but now that I'm experiencing more life than just being in the overworld and talking to animals, and it is like there's more to remember, and so then the metric that I have to judge what I am remembering against what I'm not is becoming increasingly different. Like like you said, I am remembering things in a good way, but everything else, it seems like I'm not growing or changing. It is just there, like it's blocked away. But then there's this other part of me that apparently it's talking more. It's doing more things.
It almost sounds like you're sleepwalking.
Almost.
And whatever you do when you sleepwalk, you write in the journal because that's part of your routine.
I mean, I guess, but then why would it be so cryptic? I mean, because remember,
That's also true.
Actually, here, hold on. I'll let you read it first.
Okay.
It is in the latter pages. It should be entry 4 is the one that is the newest. Entry 3 also was, but they had nothing weird in it. You won't get to see the text that was obfuscated, because I learned a trick, apparently, which I do not know if my other self knows about or not. But if he writes, or they write, or rewrite in weird text, I can just copy it to the other book, and then it shows. Like, it is not hidden anymore. But
Go in search of the Battle of Shadow's Edge. Answers will reveal themselves there.
that's what it said, but I do not know what that is.
Enjoy your new ring. Interesting. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Also, oh my god, I'm in it. Oh my god.
Well, yes, of course. Apparently, the other part of me also very distinctly remembers I need to help you.
Yeah.
But, is this something you think I should show to Ophelia?
Yeah.
I was.
She's your doctor. So.
Well, I just...
If you don't want to, I'm not going to force you. Bale did read it out loud.
I read 2 parts out loud.
I mean, those were the
There's a
main
lot more in
highlights. There are other things, but it starts on page 16. But again, for example, entry 3 and entry 4 are all things that I do not remember having done in the first place at any point in time. Entry 1 and 2 also, but those are later. They're not as important to what we are currently discussing, if that makes sense. But those are all things that I had written down. That's also why I asked you for the other book. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why I wanted the second book, but that is why I keep that one in my ender chest. Which, by the way, I found this morning there was crystal shards in there in my ender chest, along with extra stones.
What kind of crystal shards?
Like
amethyst?
No, like
Extra shards?
No, there's
The ones from the end?
There's the ones that you're not supposed to break in the end, but I do not know how I got them. Or are they in there? But if they're in my ender test, I know that I had to be the one to obtain them. So then I don't know, did I find them somewhere? Did I break a crystal? But that's illegal, so you think I wouldn't do something like that. Like, that is very bad, especially because it's part of crystalline consideration. So I do not think it would be that. So I'm hoping I found them somewhere, but maybe where there is anything comes. Because I have more things in my inventories. It's like I go searching and exploring. I had like 3 stacks of Carlos succulents in my chest, and I was like, where does these come from?
Where does it start, you said?
Entry
16.
3 and file 16, page 16. I did an analysis the first time, but then I didn't read into it more. Also, I forgot that General Lamatras wanted to speak with me earlier. I should let him know that I'm at my doctor's appointment so they don't get confused. How's it? I am at my doctor's appointment. But later, for sure.
In search of the Battle of Shadows Edge.
It is the wrong person. But then you're right. Wrong person.
We.
Do you ever do that sometimes? Do you ever accidentally message someone you don't mean to message
Yes.
inside of your
Well,
head?
I don't because I'm careful, but I almost do.
Yes, no, this is not a good thing.
Who do you message?
I was messaging Amaterasu. But then it's funny because I accidentally wrote down Ophelia's name because I was thinking of Ophelia, but then it was not. So I mean, first it means to be, I'm at the doctor's appointment, Ophelia. I'm at your doctor's appointment, hope you know. But, you know. There's very strange things going on. Well. Oh. So anyway, so I don't know. It is confusing matter. But I'm not necessarily sharing these things to burden you. It's not your job to fix them for me.
Well, I understand to an extent. I want to help you. I don't want you to be burdened by this. Sorry, Beanie's being a little butthead.
It's okay.
You go, Beanie.
Don't encourage him.
I will encourage him.
The note in the book said we.
Mm-hmm.
It said powers disappear when we go through the portal.
Right.
What portal are you going through?
That is not. I have no idea. I don't know. It is all it said.
Interesting.
It's not like I go through portals very
There's
often,
the end
if any
portal,
time.
and then there's nether portals.
I know which I've, at least to my knowledge, been so nice here.
Oh.
Get off my chairs.
He's a little antsy-pantsy.
He is. I don't. Is it a physical we, or is it like a metaphorical we? Do you have like another person in there? Hello?
I do not think so. I do not know if they
Knock
were
on his
there.
head, see your own answers.
I don't
That's
think
the
not.
last thing I'm gonna do, considering that's why he's in this predicament. Was a
Oh,
knock on
true.
the head.
That's very true. Yeah, no. But apparently, I'm very resilient when it comes to this sort of thing, so... I guess it is better that I, have these problems than being dead.
I agree.
Guess that's an optimistic way to look at it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I do not want you to feel like it is your burden to bear on my behalf. You're not my therapist. You are simply my doctor. And you're here to help me with whatever you can. And right now, I do not know what ails me, and it shouldn't be your... I mean, perhaps it is your job to, figure it out with me, but it is not something you have to do alone. And Bell, Zarth said, that he would be willing to help me out too. I'm sure for his own benefit, because that is how this man works.
Oh,
But,
sure, yeah.
Definitely.
That's definitely how I work.
I don't know,
But,
is it?
Don't think so.
You don't think so? You just said you did.
He was being sarcastic.
Do you know the word sarcasm? Do you know what that means?
I do know the word sarcasm, but usually
Okay.
they are much more indicative when they are being sarcastic. That was basically the same tone of voice. So the question is the first thing you said true or the second one?
I left my boat at the. Do you have an extra boat here?
Over here.
A boat? Why do you need a boat? Are you going to be swimming?
I wouldn't be swimming if I was in a boat.
This
No.
is least fair.
No. No.
What? What?
I don't know what you're doing, but no.
What? I was just turning to look at you.
Why are you sitting in the boat?
I want to sit down.
There's a chair right there.
Yeah, but those aren't comfy.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Then get your boat out of here. Get out of the boat. Get out of the boat. Get out of the boat. There we go. Now you sit here.
Okay.
Oh.
Where am I sitting? Just
Sitting-
in your arms?
Yes.
I'm okay.
Wait
Yeah,
a
now
minute.
you stand. Why'd you put him on my head?
My leg is going through your forehead.
It is. I do not like this view. It's just very emaciated. I'm going to look down. You're still wearing pants.
Yeah.
Have you been in a predicament where they weren't wearing pants?
Not to my knowledge.
No.
At least the nice thing is in this farm, you are still very much
No,
a
hey,
little skinny
hey!
boy.
Hey! Oh, you're so fast. Stop. No. Get out of here.
What the heck?
No, for someone so old,
already
you're
got it.
very immature sometimes.
Oh, you hear that?
What the heck?
You hear that, Gramps?
All right.
You're
Are you grandpa? No, he's not a grandpa. Do you even have kids?
No.
So, even though you're the first one and you not have children,
No.
he's a single penguin.
Okay, well, you guys finish up this appointment. I gotta go talk to this vet.
Oh, oh!
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come
What
back.
are you doing? What is happening?
No, 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 no! Get him! Where's he going?
We got him.
Kyron,
Hello. Oh, my baby!
I got him.
Who is
go,
leaving
go,
the
go.
door open?
That was me
Bail.
accidentally.
Bill.
I opened the door to like say goodbye.
Oh, hello.
and-
Don't leave the door
Kyron.
open! Okay, wait, hold on. Do we have all three?
Where's the other?
Well, you're not
One,
going to.
two. Hold on.
There was
Yeah,
one
no,
that-
no,
There
the
was
other
one that
one's
chased after
upstairs.
you.
The one's
Ah.
upstairs.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm doing my honey.
I
Sorry.
have a flower. I don't know how we. Oh, because of this guy.
Kyron likes to come out here a lot. Are you friends or close friends?
We have been since the war.
Anyway, I gotta go talk to Lucette.
Don't let this
I'll be
happen the
back.
second time. Be careful.
I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Oh my
This
gosh.
one's- Who's spazzing out? They're
What
very
is he
concerned that
doing?
Zorath is gone. They're like, Zorath is gone. He's going to be dead.
Pocket! Stop! That's being
He
weird.
just
Pocket,
doesn't make else.
why are you being weird? I don't know why he left. You kind of told me about your journal, and,
Mhm.
well... This is not in the right order. But,
I figure out as
do
much.
you want to try again?
Can you look at my notes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm like, I'm not going to remember. If I didn't get this time, it's not going to make a difference. I wish it did, but it is not. Oh, there it is. Oh, darn it! Of course it was 6 at the beginning.
I
Actually,
think you had, because you put 6 here and you talked about, you're like, I think they were at the end, but then you were talking about like a high number, and I was like,
I was
yes,
close, but not.
but no.
Like, I had the right idea. I think,
Mm-hmm.
but I swapped the one and I didn't need to swap the one. If I just left the other number, it would have been okay.
I will say 1 is the only one that's correct right now.
No, this is very interesting, but no. So this is 6 2 4 3 1 5 6 2. And power is here. That one goes there. This one goes here, and that one. That one.
Oh.
Now this right, but wait.
6, 2, 4, 3, 1, 5. Correct.
And the Shartum isn't too bad.
Okay, you're there. You're there. Where's Socks?
I don't know.
Beanie. There's 2 here. Pocket and Beanie. Where is Socks?
Okay.
Are they upstairs?
Oh, right here. Hello. He's in
Oh.
your bedroom.
Come here!
He's also up there. Hold on. Can I do it again? There we go. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Get over here, you. Come on. There we go. Yeah. There we are.
Okay, and then
Okay.
in the flower?
Does this?
Yes, I need to give him the flower. There you go. Sorry,
Okay.
Pocket was freaking out because Bale was the one who gave him the flower, so he's trying to follow Bale, and then I wanted
Well,
to
you're
make sure
good.
that I gave them all the flowers so that they follow me.
No, exactly. No, that makes sense. Also, I think that's the first time I've been able to fly outside of the end. I didn't realize it would work, but it did.
You can't fly when you're not in the end?
Well, no, it feels like every time I've tried to fly around in the end, it don't work, but I don't know. It's something. I thought originally that other void links could do this, but then I was talking with Arlo and he saw me do it and he's like, no, as a void links cannot do that. And I was like, well, I don't know how I'm doing it.
But do you have... You guys have an ability to, like...
No, we could do this. We can
Phase.
fly around like this. We can
Yeah.
go on swimming, but then I could also do this. Oh, I heard those.
You can't call him that with other people around.
But he's not, there's no one else around except for you.
Tyron is here.
Where?
They're in the beehive.
Where's the beehive? Was there on the side?
They're at... No, it's down at the bottom of the stairs, but I don't know if they're... If they come up here and they catch... Okay, just face through my window.
Oh, sorry, I don't have a choice. I have to be like this until it goes away.
I'm saying we're not speaking very privately right now, so if Kyron happened to come up here for anything and they catch the name, it could be bad.
Or should we make a group set? We were talking earlier, was out talking about Kyron and Volt.
Well, I didn't know
did
Kyron's
not-
here.
Right.
Now
so
I'm
then,
just aware of it.
is-
Either way,
or should we...
I don't know if I have much to give you in regards to information. Sadly, this was a bit of an impromptu meeting, so I don't have a new game set up for you. But I'm still strongly of the opinion that we need to retrace the steps. And I mean, your book kind of gave you a place to go, so if
I
you
guess
want
so.
us to go there,
I just have no idea where that is. What was it? The
Shadow of
the
Or-
battle... what
Battle
was
of
it?
the Shadows or something?
Go to... Where is it? Go in search of the Battle of Shadow's Edge. But I do not know what that is.
Let me
But it may have been
let me
part of the...
ask. Maybe the High Lady knows.
Like
Or
the vessel?
High Vessel, sorry. Battle of Shadows Edge. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's in like her mother's journals or something.
I see. Well, she knows that is very good. I would talk with people from the end, but there are things happening there right now, and I do not wish to disturb them too much.
Oh?
But
Are they
is
private
it-
things?
I think so. It is not something I want to talk about
Okay.
until I know it is okay to talk about. So,
Alright.
but they generally did ask me to talk to me, Amma. So, she asked if I want them to my doctor's appointment to talk with her. So,
Okay. Well, I don't want to keep her waiting then. Quick.
Oh. well, you know, she knows we have the doctor's appointment. So, you know, next time.
I just don't have anything else for you. I feel a bit guilty.
No, that's fine. I was not expecting you to. I don't know. I apologize that I forgot about the fact that you were sick and then came rushing over. What were you and the BFR just off adventuring?
We had gone camping.
Oh, it's a campsite. Okay, nice.
The campsite. Have you been?
Yeah, no, I've been there before. He brought me over there to surf it like a few weeks ago. As the waypoint for it and everything.
Did he ask for your advice on it?
Oh no, he was trying to figure out which place would be more suitable for you, and then we came to your house the same day and found out that you do not could climb it. So then he's like, okay, that was that one, and then he went to the other one, and so then he put his waist down there, and I still have it. I could go there right now if I wanted to, but yes, I think so. But no, but I did help him scout it out. He had it planned out and everything.
I see.
But that's cool. Did you get to go? Was it fun?
It was chaotic. Interesting.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Well, I appreciate you both coming so quickly from your time together to take care of me.
Of course. I want to be able to help.
Well, it is much appreciated. Also, I really like your cat. I feel like I did not comment on how beautiful they were before, but they have a very nice name.
I can't see the name.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Her name is Iris. I saw it earlier.
know, Iris. I think I have to confirm, but I think someone left them as a gift.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But she's very cute, and I think she fits. I was talking about how we have Latin coming because she's got black, and I have my little void hands.
Yeah.
But at any rate, though, I appreciate that you make time.
Of course.
I'll let you know, I guess, if there's anything, and at this point, I guess I can tell you everything. There was a time where I was keeping things from you because of BFR, who is, I see him over there, he's wandering around the middle of the grass.
No, that's Arlo.
Oh, I know! What is he doing over there? Why is everyone always at your village?
I don't know.
Like, everyone's always here, just like Paige's place. Everyone just goes around.
Well, Chiron was in need of honey for a quest, so they decided because I lived near a forest and because I probably could benefit from having honey, they built an entire beehive. Arlo, not too sure. I don't know where they're going. Maybe they're going to the Pillager Tower? Couldn't tell you. But there's at least like 10 people that have my waystone alone. I'm sure they utilize it a lot. You come here for my villagers. I have other patients.
It's true. Oh, that reminds me. Did you get my mail? About the payments I owe you from the villagers?
I did get, yes, thank you.
Okay,
I hadn't
good.
had a chance to reply. But yes.
That's fine. No, I was just confirming because I came here with I think I can meet out with Arlo one
it
time.
does remind me of Salem.
Had a nice chat with him in Rexarus and Belfast.
Oh.
Speaking of, sorry, this is very strange thing to note. One of the faces I talk to in my head sometimes, they suggested that we find a nickname for the horse.
Well.
Because then we can call him the horse without being the horse, you know what I mean? I could not think of a good name to give it. Or give him.
Well. One of my pedals said Zozo.
Zozo? But it doesn't seem like a very Zozo person.
No, there was Skulky. There was Gramps.
Like we could name him
We could name him something completely different. Call him Ross.
Ross? Could be like
ROS. Oh,
well,
there was
to be fair,
Choppy.
you know, but I feel like the about it, I guess, well, to be fair, it does make sense because it fits with his face. The one thing that's nice about Ross is that it sounds a bit like Rolf, even though it's not the same thing, but I feel like it is very little to do. Someone's talking to a bit different look. I keep seeing him restalking his affairs.
It's probably Arlo.
Oh, I see.
Or Bale, I don't know.
But that could
I
work.
think for right now, I'm probably just gonna keep calling him Bale because it's easiest, and then I won't slip up.
I guess that's fair. Just weird to call him Balefire. I have to get used to it because of everything. But now that I know this is not his real name, it is very weird.
We'll just, if you and I are missiving back and forth, we'll just make up a new name every time we talk about it. We'll be like, oh, I'm just with Skulky. Oh, okay, I hope you and Ross have a good time. So if anyone were to see our missives, it would be hidden.
I guess it's fair. Don't we fair would see? You mean like our letters? Because there's like if we send messages from mind to mind, it is not seen by other people.
That's true.
But I also think you're right. Letters, you know, we could do that.
Do you want me to walk you to the waystone?
If we like, I won't be. I know how to follow the pests now, even though I cannot see much else.
Well, I don't want you to. It's also just courteous to see you out.
Well, I agree. That is something I do all the time too at my own house. I like to make sure I scout people out so do not, you know, just think I'm ignoring them.
Wonder who's talking to my villagers.
We can go see. Whoever you are, wherever you may be, you should show yourself.
This is the person they were talking to.
It is. We could always wait and hide in the shadows, and then when they come back, we scare them.
Ah!
Haha! Who is it? I cannot tell.
Get over here!
Where are you?
It's Arlo!
Ow.
I have him!
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Were you trading with Ophelia's villager?
Oh no. Looks really tired.
One more time.
We're trading with Ophelia's villager.
Oh. Oh yes, I've been talking to this one.
Okay, we figured it out. You are the culprit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry if I interrupted anything, you guys.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just being escorted out. This is
Not
disappointment.
not like escorted out. Like I'm not like kicking him out. I'm just he came to see me and I was walking him to the
I get what you mean.
thing. Yeah.
Yes. Well, thank you for taking care of me today. I appreciate it. Making time in your busy schedule.
Of course. Anytime.
Indeed. And Arlo, we should plan more time to hang out soon. At some point in time.
course.
I've been learning things.
Learning new things
A few things.
is good.
Yeah. No, it is very nice. It's very exciting. Sometimes, but also very scary at the same time.
You have an example of what you've been learning?
Well, I have a lead on something that can help me figure out more about my memories, perhaps.
Oh, that's
Actually,
neat.
we should ask you because you were also involved in the WoW a bit. Have you ever heard of the Battle of Shadow's Edge before?
That's a new name for me.
Okay, well that is good. And then it probably did not happen in the overworld.
Probably. I would ask Zach about it too if you haven't.
I could. He might be available later, but like I said, I also will be talking with the general. So if anyone knew about it,
True.
she
you
probably
should,
would.
Yeah, you should ask Amma.
Or her father might have known, but he's obviously not around anymore. But okay. Then I think I will go do that. I shall do that, and then yeah, it'll be good. But thank you again, and I'm doing this all over again. You know what I'm going to say. Alors, we'll talk more soon. Also,
Yes.
you are looking good, as always.
You as well.
Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm wearing something because Ophelia only had one piece of cloth, so then I could only do so much. So then I'm wearing this now.
He shut up in his.
Before I only had my pants on because that's all I had on this morning. So then I woke up and I had pants.
Why didn't you grab clothes before you came here?
I forgot. It was all a bit of a while. It was like I was doing something and then Zach came over to tell me something and then I remembered that I had been doctor's appointment that I didn't do last week, so I wanted to do it right away. And so then I came here right away.
I see.
Anyways, I am continuing to talk. Curse me! I am talking.
You're
I'm
okay.
meaning to let you go, and I keep talking over and over again.
It's okay. You can talk as much as you like.
Thank you. I probably should not because the whole reason why you were kicking me, well, not kicking me up, but you know. Oh, hello!
I'm not kicking you.
Bellfire! Hello! You came just in time for me to say goodbye.
Wow, crazy timing.
Did you plan this?
No, I had no idea. I didn't
was
expect to
gonna
see
say
3
yes.
people here.
Is it sarcasm or is it not?
It was sarcasm.
So wait, so you did know we were going to be here?
Yes.
I told you! He knows! He thinks. He's smart. I figured. Well, anyways. Okay, well, now I can say everything over again. Thank you for talking with me about everything with Ophelia. I'll be certain to know. Also, tell me if anything happens with this thing that you are currently possessing. Okay?
I'll
Thank
let
you.
you know.
I appreciate it. Yeah, keep me posted. We can talk more. You know, we can do some things. I'd like to talk more just in general. Sorry, you're bobbing your head up and down, so I was doing the same thing. You know, kind of fits your look. You look like a bit of a punk rocker sometimes. With the earrings and the very pasty white skin. Looks like someone from like Evanescence or something.
He
Evanescence?
considered it.
Evanescence. Is he not? Am I lying? Am I not right? Why are you both looking down?
Goodbye.
Like, it is,
Goodbye.
No, you stay here. We're having a nice conversation.
No, you're leaving.
Oh,
No, don't kick him out.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
it is fine. I will be okay.
No.
I have some
what
ideas.
that
Oh, why are you picking me up? It is fine.
No, you're not leaving.
What do you mean? I have somewhere to go eventually. Is this revenge for what I was doing to you earlier?
Yep.
Okay, that is fair. Also, you should work your glutes more. Your butt is very soft.
What?
Oh my
See,
gosh.
when you hold my butt, do you feel it is not soft?
He's wearing
Bony as
gloves.
hell.
I'm not bony, excuse me.
You're very.
You are the little Twinkie one.
Wait, once it turns nighttime, I'm gonna show you my my taxi service that I've.
You've developed one?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you are. You know, that's
Are
very
you-
fair.
Technically, Arlo could do it too.
Taxi service.
Am I concerned? Should I be concerned about this?
Can you see it?
Not yet, no. It is
Okay.
very... It's okay, though. I can still feel your ground as you move.
Alright.
We should be okay now, I think. No, it's still not. Oh, there we go. It's right there. It's right there. It moves.
We're
It
going
takes.
to a flat area.
Okay, I guess I'll be... bye. I won't see you probably. It's not very coordinated though, but it's okay. Oh, hello, you are very... You got your cookie too.
Anyway, that'll be $5.99
Of what?
Emerald?
for my taxi services.
I don't have... I have some-
599.
don't have that many
$5.99.
emeralds. I don't
Put
have that
him
many
down.
emeralds.
Alright.
Was this not our free
Let
trial?
him go talk to Amma.
Wait, go on. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I'll help you up. There we
Oh,
go.
thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I shall make my bidding due now. I'm sorry for talking more long. It is taking a relax today. My apologies.
You're
But
fine.
so you're writing down.
No.
I just had it in my inventory. I didn't want it.
Oh. It's going to clatter Ophelia's beautiful village. No.
It's also partly my village. I have
Is
to
it?
find it.
Oh. Hello, Kyron! Hello!
Hello.
Oh,
it's the phantoms are
we're
back.
gonna get attacked.
Oh! That's radiant. What is this?
Magic.
Oh! That was so cool!
Also, hi, Arlo. How you doing?
That was magnificent!
Thank you. I've been
Is
practicing.
that our magic you've been learning from Skylar?
How are you?
I'm living the dream.
It was like the color of your eyes, but it was everywhere. It's like you were staring at the phantoms and saying, I'm going to eat you, and you ate them with your eyes.
Oh my gosh!
I think it's funny because in my eyes, whenever you are sitting down, you just are wiggling your legs back and forth.
wait, grab the boat.
There's a zombie right there. You know.
Can someone get in the boat?
No, you can't get in the boat. It would be so funny if you could.
No, I cannot.
Anyway.
Okay, I will. You know, you have quite a crowd here now, so I'll make my
I always do.
I'm very sorry,
No, they're never not wanted.
but that's good. Alright, then I will bid you all adieu.
Arlo and I just look at each other.
I'm leaving. I shall finish my weed rest. Goodbye. I'm going to go now. I'm going to see you. Adios. Adieu.
Adieu.
Arrivederci.
Adieu.
Au revoir.
Sayonara.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Au revoir.
Love.
He doesn't even know French.
Hi, Arlo. How's it going?
Hello.
Do you have bags under yours?
Shut up.
Don't you as well?
Oh.
That's true, actually.
he got you.
No, I can't even, like... Okay, but I feel like mine are there for a good, like... understandable reason.
Yes.
Can I have a hug? Okay, let's go to the house or something.
Okay.
Are you just trading right now?
I ran out of sticks, so I'm done.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a cat near the house, so it'll be safer.
I like the outfit.
Mine?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I almost
Why
got
was it,
him.
like, splitting? What the fuck?
What? The beam?
Your beam, yeah.
I
It
don't
might
know.
just be your eyes.
Might just
Yeah.
be my eyes, that is true.
That's a nice bee house.
Yeah, bee sanctuary. uh. Well, I hope things have been good with you.
For the most part, yeah. I've just been keeping myself busy. Oh yeah, I need to update you on some stuff going around the castle.
Of course you do. Okay.
Well,
Doesn't have to be
I'm-
now.
I was gonna say I might retire, so if you guys wanted to talk after, or I can go and you guys can talk now.
There's something I need to talk to you about before you retire. So,
Well, I
and
don't.
then
I don't want
I'll
to
probably
make you
retire
wait around.
shortly after, but it won't be that long of a conversation. I don't think. I will say, between the three of us, I was told this in confidence by Lucette, and apparently there will be a formal announcement about it at some point. But Apollo has passed away.
Oh, that's the Endarian that died.
What?
Yes. Apollo apparently
The Viscount?
died. Yes.
Today?
I don't know if it was today. Lucette was told today.
Lady Naomi found the body.
Where? What happened?
As far as I'm aware, he fell through the void and landed in the overworld, and he died to the land.
Oh. Are they going to announce a funeral with the announcement?
I'm not entirely sure.
I think they're keeping it under wraps right now.
Yeah.
Well, how does Lucette know then?
Rowena told her.
That's not really keeping it under wraps.
Well, Lucette and Apollo
Lucette and Apollo.
were friends.
Oh.
And Lucette told me because she just needed someone to talk to about it.
I don't want you to. I don't want to keep you from her if she needs a friend.
She's okay right now.
Are you just saying that?
No, I took her to see Turt, and now she's happy, so.
Apparently, you're just taking
It's-
everyone there.
Apparently. But I figured
Turt.
Turt would help. It axolotl.
Oh,
Turt helped, so it worked out.
It's unfortunate.
very.
I agree.
I'll have to get some bouquets. And maybe prep some food or something. Do you think Lucette would know his favorite flower?
I have no idea.
I'll ask her. Does Kyron know?
I am not sure. But
I think they were friends.
I'm telling you to and come. So
You saying I shouldn't tell Kyron?
the only reason I told you guys is I was fairly sure court should know.
Right. Yeah. Court secrets.
In other news, I believe, Lord Page, something happened to them.
What?
What do you mean?
It looks like their office was. When I went there, it was a big mess. There's stuff thrown everywhere, and people have been concerned after going there and trying to see Paige, and Paige is not there.
What is going on?
I'll have to do some investigation with you at some point, Arlo.
Kidnappings. Death.
I visited the office myself.
Has it been tampered with since?
It doesn't look like it.
We need to go there at some point. Probably not today, though. But if anything, Paige is tough. I'm sure they'll survive whatever going on. Maybe they just need a vacation. Maybe they just pushed everything quite literally aside and need a vacation.
The way the office looks says otherwise.
Why would they target her? I don't understand.
You okay, Ophelia?
I just don't understand.
What?
Paige is missing. She could have been kidnapped, or she could be dead. Apollo is dead. Why now? We just got out of a 100-year war. Why? Please don't let it be goblins. Please don't let it be goblins.
Why don't we go inside?
To talk, or
Just in general, but when you're ready, we can.
I'd like to retire.
Yeah.
Thank you. Did you need to talk to me?
Yeah, if you're ready to retire, then I should talk to you.
If
Sorry,
you want,
Arlo. I don't mean to exclude you.
You're good.
if you want, take a
Have a-
seat. Make yourself at home. You can have a drink if you like. There's tea in the cupboards over there.
Thank you. I'll let you guys have your private conversation.
Thank you. Appreciate
you.
you.
Good night.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh my. Zoom in. I feel like now's an awful time to ask what I'm gonna ask, but I just figured after today I should ask, what exactly are we?
That's what I was getting at earlier.
This is too slow for me.
Glad you caught up.
Yeah, I'm a bit old.
I know.
Thanks.
I know. Oh. You both.
What do you want?
I like what we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means, though. I don't. I haven't had the luxury of dating.
You know, neither have I. I'm gonna be honest. I've been a very busy person the last long time.
I'm sure you've been around.
Not like that.
Not dating?
Nope.
I
Not since
see.
my original. Things were much different back then.
Hmm?
Things were much different back then. But I figured I kind of need my heart before I can give it to someone. But I don't know why. With you, it feels different.
Well, we don't have to label anything.
I don't mind. Either way. I just want to know how you feel. 'Cause I would rather not overstep any bounds.
I like you.
The feeling is mutual. What?
My petals are being stupid.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to give you the wrong impression.
I don't
But I'm also
have an
not
impression
good
so
at,
far.
like, making... Okay, well...
Well, I do have an impression, but that's... It can be changed.
What's your impression?
Like you said earlier, you're conflicted.
Just... Stop! I don't know what's real.
From everything I understand, you don't feel when I'm hurt, correct?
No.
So from everything I understand, it is, in terms of that, it is a one-way street. I feel how you feel, and I can feel when you're physically hurt, but I don't think the same the other way.
Can you feel my emotions?
At times. Not all the time. And I'm able to decipher what is mine and what is yours. In other words, I believe your feelings are your own.
that's true. Then what I want is you.
Then you have me.
Now or with your heart?
Now, work for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ugh. So serious and then unserious.
I don't know what you want from me. Don't you look at me like that.
Don't intimidate him.
Man, get in the corner, asshole.
Hey!
Hey, I'm
Be
kidding, I'm
nice.
kidding. I'm kidding. He's fine. He's chilling. He's enjoying the view.
I know you need to talk to Arlo.
It's probably just what he said already.
Maybe. But
I don't want to do my job.
you got yourself in this position.
Correct. I was hoping you would
If this was a
help me find the heart.
If this was a Netherian noble, you got yourself in the advisor position. That much I can deduce.
Correct. I was Darcy's advisor.
Did you keep secrets from her?
From Darcy?
Yeah.
I didn't tell her shit. She was not trustworthy at all.
I barely knew her, but I can imagine.
She was not a very good person.
I care a lot about Lenora. And there's a lot of things that go on in her mind. And I think some reassurance from you could really help. I think you need to tell her the truth.
She knows. She's aware.
Of your name.
And of who I am.
Don't leave her guessing. I don't want her to be in the same position that Darcy was.
She knows. I had a long conversation with her and Arlo.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Okay. They both know, and Ollie knows my name.
This is a morbid thought.
Mm-hmm.
An Endirian heir just passed.
Correct. No.
I don't know, maybe it would help with the whole Mayrin thing.
I mean, yes, in that sense, but also, where does Balefire go? Like,
I guess he is the advisor.
yeah. It would have to be a very public thing. And then Apollo's just back, like...
What if you... Hold on. What if you let Mayrin kill you so that she can get closure, but then you hop into Apollo?
But
So that
then
you
there's a
don't
problem
die.
of Apollo's back.
Ah, shoot.
Like, people know that he died. Like,
That's... yeah.
it's not a great idea.
guess.
And I don't want to. Like last time I was in the end I was Agni, and I don't want to be in their military again.
Mm.
But anyway, that's all I want to talk about.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need to say?
I was just going to offer if after you're done talking with Arlo, if you wanted to come back here.
Well, I think he went to sleep. I'm gonna be honest. That man was hella tired.
You can double check.
I'm looking, and I'm
He went EBs.
yeah. It was nap time for that man. But I wouldn't mind staying here with you.
Not in a boat.
I wasn't going to.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say goodbye to my petals.
Go for it. I will say goodbye to the birds.
Okay.
Fuck you, birds.
Hey, they're nice.
I'm kidding. Birds are great.
Go say bye to them over there.
Okay. I'll do it on the balcony. That makes no sense.
Oh, yeah. You can yell to them. Not to Kyron. Don't let Kyron hear you. She'll think you're crazy.
I'm pretty sure they already do, but
Well, more so.
that's true. All right.
Okay. Good night, you heathens! I hope you guys enjoyed today. I think Bale's Shade got fed. So, cool down! Quick cool down! Yippee! I'll see you guys there. Oh, my whole thing froze. There you go. Way too chaotic. Something Maddie and Bale. It's cool. It's cooldown time! Alright. We're probably gonna do a quick one because I do have work in the morning and it's already 10. I'm glad that I started earlier because then we can still fit in a cooldown. But yeah. Yes, we are your heathens. You are my heathens! Mark fucking cracked me up. Ugh, it won't let me scroll. What did you say? The fucking quick lick him experience balefire with all 5 senses? Bro. Bro. I am Mr. Funny. You are. Okay. I am gonna hop out. My computer's being super laggy, so I'm gonna try and do my best to quickly set up a cooldown. We're gonna have a quick one, but we can go and talk about today's episode. Yippee! When's my next stream? I'm thinking Saturday early, midday. Make sure to like the stream. See y'all in the cooldown. We got info dumped on, so let's go and talk about it, guys. All right, if you are a member and you have a green name, stick around. I'm going to end stream and I'm going to go live again. And then you guys should get the notification that I'm live. And we're going to chat and we're going to hang out. All right? I love you guys. Be good people, do good things. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.